What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. Let me shut this door real quick. How y'all been? Hope everybody's good. I may talk about a few little different things on here. Who knows? Matter of fact, let me do something real quick. Just so I don't gotta worry about that shit later. Y'all, if y'all don't mind, y'all hit the thumbs up. You know, do what you do. Wow, got me a little bullet in my pocket. Yeah, y'all may have seen them. Them bitches right here, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, these hurt worse than little Nerf guns, you know. So yeah, we had a upgrade on that shit. But yeah, anyways, take my fucking hood off. Actually, I want my hood on. Fuck it. All right. I know y'all done heard this shit over and over and over and over and over again. But I'm noticing it ain't nothing really changing. You know, I see Dufus likes to sneak this a lot, but he don't put no name on it. It don't make no fucking sense, you know. Now I will say there's literally I can count on my hand the amount of people that are going online and saying, as far as making videos, saying Dufus has never, ever, ever talked to GMJ. And also, while he has been locked up, he has not talked to anybody that is connected with GMJ for GMJ. It's plain and simple. As usual, I let you know, no, I do not speak for NFAC or GMJ. But I know people that talk to him every day or every other day or here and there. I mean, I know people that talk to him every day, but I also know people that might talk to him every now and then. You know what I'm saying? So it's just ridiculous. And I guess I'm gonna have to show again the video that should. I mean, I thought it would prove to most of y'all. And I don't know. Dufus hasn't watched it. And for the people that may be like my show and like his show, if that's the case, you should be trying to mediate, even if you don't like me or whatever. If you're listening to what I have to say, take in consideration. Fact is, either I'm lying or Dufus is lying. We can't both be telling the truth, right? Now, like I have said before, Dufus is probably getting played by somebody that's just trying to start shit, you know. He said tonight that tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I might to react to his bitch assness again. You know, he's talking about tomorrow. I don't know if he's just basically gonna re-show all the little clippings of the fake AI voice of GMJ. I don't know, or if maybe there's a new one. You know, um, when a person is in jail, they can speak for themselves through letter and all that shit. But when they're fighting for to get out, they're not gonna involve themselves into this type of shit right here. Doing that, getting into fights, shit like that. That's how like it's just not good when a person is trying to get out of jail, or if they're not wanting to jeopardize their you know, if they don't want to get more time at it or whatever, they're not going to be on no bullshit. Do I think who is AZP telling the truth about GMJ and DOA? First off, I don't know what you're talking about, but GMJ and DOA don't have nothing to do with each other. GMJ don't even know who he is, and let me reword that. Somebody may have let him know, hey, there's this guy named DOA. He's mentioned your name. I don't know. But as far as like them really knowing each other, no. Y'all gotta understand. AP, okay, one second. Y'all gotta understand when um I just found out about him about DOA this year. He has not been like just like the Breonna Taylor shit. He don't know nothing about it, which is crazy because which I mean it definitely shows what he actually paid attention to when it came to all the shit that happened in 2020, you know. And now all of a sudden he wants to be involved and get and study and research shit on Breonna Taylor. You know, the bitch try to say that the Breonna Taylor situation has something to do that, or the Breonna Taylor situation and the J6 thing have something to do with each other. Like, what the fuck? It's just super stupid, super stupid. You know, because clearly J6 had to do with the election. The election. Breonna Taylor being killed was because of crooked ass cops that thought she was holding drug money. Plain and simple. So how the fuck does that even like put that shit on a triple beam? It's not gonna do this. It's gonna go like just like that. It just don't match. Don't weigh up. But as far as AP, can you fill me in? I don't think I heard what she said. I haven't. When I watch her shows or videos, it's like I'll try to watch small segments. If she's live, I may watch it for 5 or 10 minutes just to see what's going on, what she got going on. Uh, that's how I do with most people. I just kind of hop on, just like this Dufus shit. Something told me, my spirit told me, hop, just click it. I don't watch this shit like that, you know. I don't watch this shit at all unless it's something that someone's like, hey, you gotta watch this. He's talking about this or whatever. Something told me, click it. Tell me why. As soon as I click this shit, and y'all, his title don't have a damn thing to do with GMJ. All it says is late Wednesday night live. So it don't have nothing to do with GMJ. But something told me click it. As soon as I click it, I'm not even fucking joking. Within 3 seconds, he said GMJ. I said, ain't this about a bitch? Ain't this about a bitch? So he just keeps on and keeps on. I don't know if you're still on here. If you don't mind, I mean, if you want to hit the link and tell me what it is, if it's faster for you, because I'm really not sure what AP was saying about, because what I as far as what I know about AP, I mean, she I'm assuming she don't know a damn thing or the real truth about GMJ. Yeah, I know people can watch videos on YouTube and shit and then give their opinion and all that, but they are just really not finding out about him, you know. So like when he was like out on the streets in the like not in the streets, you know what I'm talking about, like out of jail, going to uh different cities with the NFAC, they they wasn't talking about any of that. So Dufus, he tries to say, or he said earlier, he said earlier, if a person is telling the truth, they're not going to get all angry and upset. But if a person is lying, they're going to get mad. First of all, that's not a fact. That's an opinion. That's not a fact. These glasses right here are black. That's a fact. And if you want to argue with that, like you're just trying to be extra, you know. So if a motherfucker lies on you and you're saying and you tell somebody or you tell the world or whatever the truth, and then this person, even though this person ain't lying really on me, which he kind of is because he put out a video that is an AI version of GMJ and is talking about me. A lot of people want to sit here and say, why do you care? It's not even about you, it's about GMJ. What does it matter? Well, my motherfucking name is in it. Not every fucking AI audio, but there's put it this way. The majority of them have my name in it, you know. And it's all simply because the people that are making these AI videos don't like me. They don't have to like me. You know what I'm saying? Nobody does. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. I will still sleep good tonight and wake up in the morning thanking God, you know. So y'all just gotta fucking start like y'all. I really believe, and it doesn't really have anything to do with you liking GMJ or Doofus. If you really like Doofus, I feel like even me, if I speak on something that's wrong, it's not the truth, check me about it. Like be like, hey boss, like nah brother, you said that wrong. This is actually what it is, right? Doofus saying that that's GMJ. Once y'all figure out everything that's going on, if you believe it's fucking fake or not, I mean, speak on that. But the ones that y'all got to start speaking up in the comments, even though we are getting blocked. You know, I don't, I don't know if it was Doofus that blocked me. I have a feeling I know which mod blocked me. You know, because he wants to talk about truth. He can't handle the fucking truth. You know, he wants to keep spitting fucking lies. I leave this shit open for anybody to hop on here. He can hit the link and come on and be and say whatever. You know. What does he have to hide? Why won't he allow anybody to come on his fucking platform and keep it real? You know, like he if he's a real smart guy, it don't take a genius. But if everybody that is cool with GMJ, that supports GMJ, if there's nobody out there that has literally to this day, nobody has came out and said, no, he's telling the truth. He really has talked to GMJ. It's only been hating ass people that fuck with Dufus. Only Dufus. Why? Why? I mean, what the NFAC is not going to be pissed off that he did an interview with Dufus. Matter of fact, they would share it so that other people can see it. It don't have nothing to do with hating, because he tried to say, oh yeah, these people, and I'm assuming he could be talking about me in certain situations, that he thinks I'm the reason I'm acting like this is because I'm mad that I didn't get GMJ on here. First of all, I'm not mad about that at all. I'm not jealous of that at all. Second, how can I be mad or jealous about something that never fucking happened? It never happened. Now, this video I'm about to show, like I said, it's AI type shit, you know. But look at his mouth, and they try to edit his. I showed this before, and they try to edit the video to where it's hard for you to see the mouth. Look directly at the mouth. Y'all know those videos where it could be a baby, right? Or it could be a picture, and somehow they're able to make the mouth move even though it's a picture. You know what I'm saying? Where they basically it's just like a almost like Photoshop, but it's video, and they put the mouth or make the mouth say whatever it is it's saying, and really it don't. It's just talking, kind of like a cartoon. Like it really don't fit what it's saying. You feel what I'm saying? That's just all it is. Edited bullshit, and it's obvious. And if you can't see it, something's wrong. You know.
This message finds you all well. I wanted to take a moment to express my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you for your incredibly generous support. I am truly overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and care that I have received. Receiving the money through MoneyGram for my commissary has made a tremendous difference in my life. Your contributions have not only eased the financial burden, but have also provided me with a sense of comfort and support during this challenging time. Your kindness and thoughtfulness mean the world to me. Words cannot fully express how grateful I am for your unwavering support. Your generosity has lifted my spirits and reminded me of the goodness that exists in the world.
a good gold Renaissance person. I don't know. Martin Mason. That's so. There's only one video. The rest are all. I mean, they're videos, but it's just audio. There's no real video of GMJ sitting there speaking and having conversations with nobody. You know, the first one ever that was made was okay. The way AI works, for those that don't know, that doesn't know, you can type a whole paragraph of whatever you want the AI to say. You record the person's voice, whoever it is that you want to use it to sound like. It's simple as fuck. I swear, I'm thinking about it. I will fuck around and just go ahead and pay the 30. Go ahead and pay the $30 and I will make. But I really don't want to be doing that, like pushing out this bullshit, doing what they're doing, you know. Now I may do it for educational purposes or whatever. But this video, like I said, like what Martin is talking about, I've already showed this video, you know. Now that video is super fake, and you could tell it. They edited it to where it basically this blurry type shit, you know, was all over the screen. So you know, they was trying to figure out how can we, you know, make it cover up all this fakeness, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like whenever there's where there's no added effects, that's where you can tell, you know, which you can still kind of see it if you're really paying attention. You can see it the whole time. You can see the way the eyes are blinking, like a robot, like a fucking robot. People started believing this shit at first because it was just audio, and I've said before, I understand. I understand because this AI shit is real, and it can really sound like somebody. The first AI, when I first heard it, I was like, "What? There's no way that GMJ did a interview with Dufus." So I'm listening. Then certain stuff that came out, I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's something ain't right," because that's definitely not GMJ. He would never say that. Then I got it. I was gonna go live right then to call Dufus out and say he's lying, but I didn't have the facts. I wanted the facts. I didn't get the facts till the next morning or late that night or some shit. No, I woke up the next morning to the facts sent to me. And I did a live that day to let it be known that, yeah, it definitely wasn't true. Even though I knew it wasn't, I didn't want to just come on here and be like, no, that's bullshit. Because no. What if it was real? I'll be on here saying, "Oh, that's bullshit" with no facts. I want to let y'all know the facts on anything that I fucking talk about. If I'm talking about it, even if it's my opinion or whatever, bruh, I don't know. I don't even know why they're even doing any of this shit. I really don't. I don't know what their goal is. Doofus, his goal is strictly for clout. That's what it is. Clout. He's always wanted views and to be seen and heard through GMJ. In 2020, if y'all go back, I'm talking about, I'm dead ass for those that weren't watching Dufus back then. If y'all go back to 2020, I guarantee almost every video has the word or the letters NFAC in it. I'm not lying. NFAC or Grandmaster J, he was obsessed with them and him in the GMJ. He was obsessed. He was obsessed with the clout because putting their name in the title and showing certain videos was getting them about 2,000 to 4,000 views, maybe a little more, right? That's how he reached 4,000 subscribers the first time. You know, because he tried these people that are making this AI. I know I'm like a broken record. I'm repeating the same shit, but it's just a fact. Y'all got to get it through y'all's head. Dufus is gullible. Someone a while back reached out to Dufus using a fake email, and they acted like they were NFAC when they wasn't really NFAC. And they said that we can't tell you who we are. They said they were members of the NFAC, and that their goal or their job was to stop the black community from getting scammed. So they lied because I'm gonna be real with you, these are white people. I'm not trying to sound racist or whatever. There's a reason why I'm saying this. These are the racist white people that want to act like they are for the black community, and they really ain't. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're trying to harm the black community. You know what I'm saying? Divide the black community. That's what they're doing. You know, they first told Dufus that the website that was up to donate for ozone to get an attorney, they said that was a scam. So Dufus started promoting that shit. So we started fighting against that. And like I said, these fake fucks was saying they were NFAC members. So I was involved with a couple people and we made some calls and said, hey, y'all need to let GMJ know about this shit because it's really starting some shit. Because people are believing it's NFAC members and all this, and it just makes it look like NFAC is going against ozone. So GMJ made a statement and said, "No, that's not NFAC. Y'all need to stop it." And then Dufus saw that, he stopped. Didn't say I apologize or nothing. You know, I kind of find it odd though that he randomly started talking about him, because for those that may have really been paying close attention, Dufus stopped talking about GMJ here in the past couple weeks for a little bit. He stopped talking about him, and there's a reason behind that. Trust and believe. But for him to be going live tomorrow to he said he's going somewhere or whatever. I don't give a fuck where he's going. The point is, during that live, he's supposed to be talking about this shit with GMJ. That's good, witches brew. You know, this shit is getting old. You know, I wish GMJ could make his own video, pop out and be like, Dufus, you are a lying bitch. You know? And anybody seriously, I'm being dead ass serious. Y'all don't gotta worry about me cussing you out. As if you can be respectful, I could be respectful for sure. You know, we can talk about this shit. If you are a supporter of Dufus and you believe him, come on here and tell me why it is that you believe him. You know, also ask him why he's ducking. Just straight questions. People that are wanting to, or some people really don't want to talk to him because they don't give a fuck. They know the truth, you know. But the fact is, even with knowing the truth, Dufus wants to keep on fucking saying these lies. He's using somebody that's in jail for clout because he knows right now from what's been going on, he sees as far as publicly, GMJ has not came out and let anybody know, hey, that's not me or whatever, even though he has had people put that certain messages out from what I've seen, you know. So I think they just think, oh, he ain't saying nothing, so let's keep doing it. He's just doing this shit for fucking views. Yeah, he's still doing this shit. I don't know why. He said tomorrow he's supposed to like he's basically gonna do a live, and the way I took it was like it was as if he's about to do a whole live kind of talking about all of that shit because he's still saying it's real and it was really GMJ, you know. Anybody out there, y'all want y'all? I'm being dead ass serious. That knows how to do AI. Make one in Dufus's voice. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really want to show motherfuckers like this shit is real. Now don't go saying some wild shit, you know, because I ain't trying to like I don't want you to say some or make up some shit that could get him put in jail or nothing like that. No, just you could say some wild shit that he sucked on some testicles or whatever. I don't care. You can make it seem like he said that. Just so we can be like, so did you really say this? No? Or I mean, so you're saying this AI is real or not? So, you know, like I could, but I'm gonna keep it real. At the moment, I don't know if I really want to blow $30 just for one. You know, I really was thinking about it a while back. I was thinking about it hard. Like I'm really gonna do this shit. But it that is super messy. You know, super fucking messy. Like, okay, so I don't think that this is AP.
Hey, I have a question.
Okay, who is this?
What's the difference what you did with Ozone that he's doing? What's the difference?
What part?
You showed over $1,000 and you said you were sending all of that to Ozone and you only sent $100.
Prove that.
He's not taking any money.
Prove that.
Oh, we have the videos, buddy.
See, here's the thing.
So that was $100 you showed?
It was actually 200 that I showed.
So that's all it was? We're gonna put the videos up. I just want you to be transparent.
Okay.
So that was only 200, correct?
Well, listen. So the 200 that I showed was what I sent to commissary. As far as any other money that I sent was to the fucking Cashapp for his attorneys. Did you listen to that? Also, because I don't know what the fuck is going on with their audio, because you didn't say nothing on that, but
no, I'm listening. I'm not gonna talk while you're talking. I'm respectful.
Okay. Well, I just asked you. Did you hear? Did you know that? Did you know that I showed that because you said 100. I showed $200 receipts of me sending it to his
I'm talking
commissary.
about the cash you pulled out of your wallet. You saying that was only $200?
Listen, the cash I pulled out of my wallet, first of all, was my money. Let's get that understood first, because some people think I got that from donations or other people. That was my fucking money. So I could literally I could burn the shit, throw it, or I could do what I did with it at first, because this is where some people got it all misconstrued and shit. At first, I was gonna send it all to his commissary because I was like, nobody is even talking about his commissary. While we're trying to raise money for his shit, he is in jail. This is what I was telling people. No, everyone's saying, oh, just we gotta raise for his attorney, which yeah, we did. But also he's in jail while all this is going on. He needs commissary for not just for food, for everything. So at first I was gonna throw everything to the commissary. Then I was like, you know what? He really does need to get that fucking attorney fee covered, because at that time we was hearing you only got 3 months to come up with the money, and if you pay the attorneys that much money, it's gonna go out the fucking window. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna send them 100. That should do them good for right now. And I'm gonna put the rest. I'm gonna send the rest, which it was sending to Remy, And after that, I was just throwing small intervals here and there, $20 here, whatever I could. Every time I could, I would boom, boom, boom. If somebody donated me some money, like $15, boom, I would just send it straight over through Cashapp to because Remy was the one that was running it. So yeah, when y'all say shit like that, it's because one, because I've never heard your voice, So whenever I was literally me and OC the Great, at one time, me and him was the only ones regularly going live giving y'all information about ozone. We was y'all's update. Like y'all literally watched us to find shit out, So we knew everything that was going on. We also knew everybody that was donating.
What are we talking about now? I'm trying to figure out the cash.
I'm getting somewhere.
Okay, let me listen.
So yeah, we knew all of that shit. So with whatever you're talking about, coming on here talking about, oh, blah blah blah. You talking about $200 that I sent to commissary. Let me ask you, have you sent him any money, and if so, how much?
I didn't pull out a bankroll out of my wallet and say all of this is Ozone's money. That's the only thing I'm referring to.
It was though. All that money got sent to him.
You said it was only 200. In the video, it was way more than 200, buddy.
Listen, you're not listening. I was gonna send all of that to his commissary.
So it was more than 200?
I chose to send 100 to the commissary. The rest of it got sent to Remy for the entire fucking fund of his attorney shit. The rest
was it more than 200 or was it just 200?
It was more than 200. The reason I said 200 is because I sent two separate $100 commissary. I sent two different times.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, like one. Yeah, the first 100, the money I came out of my pocket. 100 out of that got sent to his commissary. The rest got sent for his legal funds.
So you sent them cash?
Sent them cash?
Yeah.
No, you can't send them cash. You have to do it
through. So you had cash.
Okay, yeah. If you have cash, what you do is you put that in a bank, and then you go to the website, and then you basically. It's like, it was actually 106.
So they have a Cashapp bank? You said you sent it through Cashapp. I didn't know Cashapp had a bank.
Say through. I did not. I said I put it in the bank because I had to use my debit card to send commissary. There's a website that you do all that on. They ask for your bank information or your card information.
I'm talking about the money you said you sent to the lawyer. How did you get that to the lawyer?
Same way. Bank.
You said Cashapp 2 minutes ago.
Oh my God. You ain't listening.
Well, let me listen. Maybe I'm
listen now. The Cashapp is what I sent to Remy. I pulled my wallet out just like this. I pulled my fucking wallet out. I said, you know what? Threw some money down. I said, you know what? This right here is Ozone's. Since that cash was not in the bank right then, that's the only way I can do it. I can't just be like, throw this shit and it gets sent to him. Every Cash App, that's the only way that you can do it is with the card, Cash App, however, because they was doing PayPal or Cash App. I prefer to do Cash App. It was easier for me. So, yeah. And any other questions?
I'm listening. I still haven't answered the first one.
I don't know how I haven't. I answered it a few times.
You showed over $1,000 and you didn't. You said it was all Ozone. How did you get the cash from your wallet to Ozone? I'm confused.
Okay. Can you please listen? What I did was I went to my
bank. People in the comments confused too. It's not just
I don't give a shit. None of y'all are listening. I went to my bank. Here's some money. Look.
So Cash App has a bank? You said you send it through Cash App.
Oh my gosh. Look, check it out. Do you have Cash App? Do you know how it works? It goes through your fucking bank. At least how it is with me, it goes through my bank.
You just said you used your bank card though.
Okay, listen, check it out. I have money on my Cash App right now.
Which one did you use? Cash App or your bank card?
Listen. Shut up and understand something for a second, because you ain't listening. When you have money on Cash App, when you deposit it into your bank account, or when you cash out, it goes into your bank account. That's how it does with me. If I have $1 or whatever it is, I have to be visual with y'all, I guess, because y'all are visual learners. I don't know. So this is what I did. I pulled out some money. I said, this right here, that's Ozone's. That's Ozone's. So what I did, instead of just doing this, here you go, because it can't just fly to him. I had to turn that money into digitals. I had to take it to the bank, put that in there like that, and then boom, I had to go to the website, send that 100, and then yeah, the rest I sent on Cash App. And after that, anytime I wanted to donate, especially to his legal funds, it was all Cash App. So I'm sure for you to know about the 200, you seen the receipt that I had, because they give you a receipt through email when you send commissary. Plain and simple. I had no reason to lie. There would be no reason for me to pull out some money and like, y'all know what? This is for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Why did you take the money off of Cash App to put it back on Cash App? Because the money you had, you took off of Cash App, sir. So I'm confused.
No, I didn't.
First the money off, you had, you got from Cash App. You said.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was my pocket money. Gosh. That was my pocket money. So the people
sent you cash for T-shirts? Because the money you had was from T-shirts, right?
Not all of it.
But how did you get the cash?
Okay, so with the T-shirts, it came through Cash App. They was $25 a T-shirt, right?
How did you turn that into cash? If you're supposed to be sending it to Ozone, why would you go and make it in your pocket?
Oh my God. That money that you saw did not come. That money that I pulled out did not come from fucking Cash App or nothing like that.
You said it.
No, I did not. That money that you was talking about that I pulled out, that was my money that I made from working and shit. That was just my money that I made from cash. People that send me Cash App, I'll just direct that into the bank. Some people deal in cash still, you know.
So why would you have to go put money in the bank if it's already there to send the money? I'm confused.
Maybe I didn't have money in that or enough.
How? You just said the people send the money to the ozone, the t-shirts.
All right, listen. All right, because you didn't understand.
What happened to the t-shirt
there was
money?
Only $100 sent to me at the time that I sent it to him. Before, because you gotta understand, Ozone started saying after the lies started coming out, Ozone said he didn't want me selling t-shirts, right? When he said that, I had only sold $100 worth of t-shirts. Do the math, the 25 a piece. Everybody that bought a t-shirt, I put their picture up on. I told them when you get the t-shirt, put it on, take a picture of it. That way people can see that you're supporting it. And I was also trying to be transparent and let people know, all right, y'all can count the money up. Y'all can literally count how many people bought the t-shirts, multiply that by 25, and you can see how much fucking money was actually made.
So if you sold 4 t-shirts to send them $100, why did you have to put money in the bank? What did you do with the 4 t-shirt money?
You are so dumb. You aren't listening to shit. If, like I said, whenever I received that, I cashed out, put that shit in the bank. That $100, which it was like $106 because it's a fee to send the money to the commissary. That got sent.
You just said you had to put money in the bank to send it.
You're mixing up different stories right now. You got to understand, this was like a year of fucking different times I was sending money.
Oh, so you sent money more than twice?
More than twice.
I thought you said you only sent $200 to the commissary.
I only sent money to the commissary twice.
Right.
But to his fucking defense fund, I sent multiple times.
But you said you had to go to the bank to send money to commissary.
What I said was I cashed out from Cashapp and it puts it directly in the bank. Then to pay for commissary, I used my fucking card. You type in your fucking card information.
You said you changed the cash to digital money.
Yeah, if it's on Cash App, right?
Send it to the bank. You changed the cash you had. You just showed the dollar. Remember you showed the dollar?
I sent it to the bank.
Remember you showed the dollar. You said you had to take the cash and change it to digital. I'm confused on why.
That was the first time. Listen, the first time that I sent
you had said you had already sold 4 shirts, you said.
The second time I sent commissary was after that. I didn't come up with that. I came up with the idea to sell t-shirts because I'm like, look, I'm constantly coming out of my pocket, right? Throwing him something. So I was like, what can I do to make up some type of hustle?
What was you possibly throwing him?
I thought you said you was respectful and you let people talk. Because there's been a few times you ain't even let me talk. Like, so for you to understand, you gotta listen. You're mixing 2 different, 3, 4 different times that I sent all into one. I'm speaking on different ways on how I did the shit. But as far as commissary, it only happened twice. The first time was the one that you was talking about where I said, yeah, this right here, I'm sending the ozone, you know? So since that's cash, I have to take that and put it in the bank so I can have it on the card, my bank card, so that now I can send it to the commissary. That's how that worked the first time. The second time when I did the commissary shit, it was from the t-shirts. Because I was like, look, I want a little hustle. That way I can buy some t-shirts. At first it'll have to come out of my own pocket. But after that, the money that's flowing in, I can keep reing up with that money. And then a portion of it the other portion will go to his commissary. That way I don't have to just keep coming out my pocket because I got fucking kids and shit. So I thought of a little hustle or whatever, a small little hustle to keep bringing in money. But what stopped that was when Ozone and everyone started lying. Well, he got lied to because he can't see YouTube, so he don't really know the truth. So yeah, once he started saying I can't sell those t-shirts, at first I stopped. But then I said, you know what? I spent my fucking money, my time. I spent more time on here than anybody. Still to this day, I believe if you add up all the video time that I spoke about Ozone trying to raise money, I think I still have more time in total. Could be wrong, I don't know. But I was doing 8, 10-hour, 12-hour videos regularly. But anyways, for the t-shirts. So once that happened, I stopped selling for a second. Then I was like, fuck that shit. I spent my money on that shit. I'm gonna get my money back. I let people know this. So it wasn't like I played anybody or anything like that. I said, look, y'all don't have to buy any more t-shirts. I'm gonna let you know that right now. That because I told people, if you buy a t-shirt, the money's gonna go to the commissary. But once all that bullshit happened, I said, look, y'all don't have to buy. But if you do, it's not going to go to the commissary anymore. It's going to go back into my pocket because I paid for these t-shirts. I don't even remember how many I had. I had quite a bit, So I'm like, no, I want to get my money back off these t-shirts. So yeah, people did buy t-shirts after that. Everyone that bought after that understood it was not going to go to Ozone, because ain't nobody going to tell me I can't sell free Ozone shirts. Fuck no, especially when I tried giving them the money. And I did give him the money. The first 4 shirts I sold, that shit got sent. And I'm going to be real. He meaning Ozone, started saying, y'all need to tell Boss Talk he don't need to be selling t-shirts in my name. Because Remy lied and said I was pocketing the money. Because it was actually Remy that was pocketing the money. I guess, I don't know if you've seen the Michi X show or whatever, where Remy went on there talking about it and trying to say I was the one, because she checked him and said, I've been hearing from a few people that they sent you money for t-shirts and they never received a t-shirt. He gonna lie and say, no, that ain't me. That's that guy Boss Talk. So I'm like, fuck no. So I hit the link. She brought me on. I said, yeah, I'm Boss Talk. She's like, oh, you're the person that people's talking about. Yeah. And everything he's talking about is a bullshit ass lie. There's been nobody that has came out and said they sent me money and I didn't send them a shirt. Plain and simple. Everybody that sent me money, I sent them a motherfucking shirt. I even showed the pictures of everybody except for one person, Crystal Muhammad. I don't know. She must have been busy. I'm not sure. I asked her to send me a picture when she got the shirt, but I never got it. I've already showed everybody that bought a t-shirt. So what you and other people that may not be understanding, and by the way, to the MAGA fuck, make Auschwitz great again or whatever. How can I time someone out while I'm talking? Dumb. You don't see me over here like, man, let me time these. I'm not looking at the comments until just now. But anyways, anybody that maybe thinking about that right now, I know you wasn't really paying attention to the person that's on here. I don't know what you see. Put your name as AP. You're not Anarchy Princess. But you clearly, I know you came on here to troll for sure, because you clearly wasn't paying attention to any of it when it was actually
there
going
you go,
on.
not running your show. You let your mods run everything. I'm sitting there having a conversation with you. Now they call me a troll. Now you call me a troll. That's like you're still. It doesn't make sense. I came over here with a legit question.
They don't have to tell me shit to say that.
I came over here with a legit question.
You are coming on here trolling because if you've been around to know that I said that I sent $200 or whatever it is that you say, then I would have assumed you would have been done heard me speak on this a long time ago. A long time ago. You should have been done understood this.
Do you remember the question that I asked when I came on here?
Yeah. But I don't think you remember any of this shit that went on because you wouldn't even came on here asking me about this shit. Because
you don't remember the question.
Yeah, you wanted to compare, say what's the basically what's the difference with what Dufus is doing and what I did.
You told everybody you was talking to Ozone, which was a lie.
No, it wasn't. See, that's what I'm saying. I still got that proof. That's what I'm saying. You don't know a fucking thing. There's a thing still to this day. He has a thing to where you can email him.
You emailed him. You told people you were talking to him.
Oh my God. Yeah. So if you email somebody, that's not talking to him?
Chatting, communicating, not talking.
That's talking.
You can't talk to an email.
Communicating is talking.
You can't talk to an email.
Yeah, you can. That's a form of communication. Talking is another word for communicating.
If you say you talk to someone, it's verbal.
No.
Right now we're talking. That's like you tell people in the chat. Come on here because it's kind of hard to type.
Yeah, if I text somebody, I call that. I talk to
with that person.
If I texted someone yesterday, I'm gonna say, yeah, I talked to them yesterday. Plain and simple.
And a person could automatically assume that you talk to them.
Okay, well, regardless, if I talk to him, which I have.
I'm not trying to argue.
Listen,
I'm not here to argue.
That's why you want to argue. I talked to Ozone on the phone before he went to jail. I talked to him on the phone. He knows exactly who I am, regardless of him being upset and going on other shows saying I don't know who he is. Yes, he does. He used to have my phone number. I used to have his. We used to be in this group chat with the Panthers and all this shit. When shit would go down, shit would get sent to that message group. We would all 6 of us be on the phone at the same fucking time.
Made is nobody can prove. Nobody knows who you talk to
because you don't.
Nobody knows who Dufus talk to. It's no different.
Yeah, it is.
You went through the same thing with Ozone that you're going through. That Doofus is going through.
Bro, this motherfucker got problems.
Doofus didn't talk to GMJ. That's the difference.
You don't, sir. I mean, but you just like people, you don't have the proof. It's just like we don't have the proof of what you did with Ozone.
I showed the proof. I showed the message. I showed the email.
His proof.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He showed AI. He showed an AI version. He showed an AI version.
You don't know what's going on. Honestly,
if you don't keep saying bullshit on here, you're gonna get off my show because
I agree with you. I see what you're saying.
Bullshitting.
You told people to come up, even if they didn't agree. Now, if I don't agree, I have to go. Okay.
First of all, you came up on this with bullshit. You're not paying attention to anything I said. You putting words in my mouth. You putting words in my mouth and shit, trying to say that it's different. Or what's the difference? It's a big difference with Dufus and the shit with what me and Ozone and shit. Big difference.
Okay.
Just like when Dufus was saying the website for Ozone to raise money for his attorney, Dufus started saying that was a scam.
That's his opinion.
Damn.
Okay, and what the fuck you're saying is your opinion.
Yeah,
that's all.
That's all.
I'm argue or fight with you and your sister.
Then you can take yourself out.
Yeah, instead of go learn something.
Taking you out, won't you take yourself out? If that's
I have to fight to be here.
Because you came here to start some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. You told us to come if we wanted to understand more.
Yeah, I did. But
you ain't understanding.
You didn't come on here trying to be respectful or really get a question or get a question answered. None of that. You came on here on that bullshit talking about what's the difference, bruh. Are you a female or a male, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't.
What am I saying? Disrespectful.
Are you a female or a male?
No, that's disrespectful. That's like you asking your sister that.
I'm just trying to understand.
Bitch.
And I know you're a person that tunes in a lot. For you to
learn something,
sister, for you to be tuned in so much, you
I'm a bitch.
You just on here. I know who you are. Are you a male or female though? Let the people know. Are you a male or a female? You don't got to say your name.
Go right
Scratch it.
Are you a male or female? Ma'am or sir?
Not sure what any of that has to do with the question I asked, but okay.
Well, you're quite for oh my God, you act like you just asked a question. You asked a question when you first popped on here, and that bitch has been answered. Why the fuck do you keep on talking about a question again? It's already been answered. We've moved on. Now I've asked you a question, and you've yet to answer mine. I answered your fucking questions. You ain't answering mine. Well, I'm just wondering for the people that's just wondering, are you a male or a female? So, you know, because you coming on here acting like you're AP. You ain't AP.
I'm acting like I'm AP.
Oh my God.
Hell no.
Yeah, you're acting like you're AP. Do you see in the left-hand corner of your fucking screen where it says AP?
That's my YouTube name that I use.
AP. So, okay, well, people on here, they know AP as Anarchy Princess, right?
Well, all that matters is the people on here.
Okay, well, in the middle of your screen,
you have 58 people on here, and you're according to the whole YouTube because of your 58 people. I have to have my name can't be what it is. Correct?
You see how my icon says Boss Talk Podcast?
That's your name. If you go other places, people know other people as Boss Talk. You're not the only Boss Talk on YouTube.
Dang, bro, you can't fix stupid, bro.
You're not the only Boss Talk on YouTube.
Man, dang, you just shut the fuck up.
What do you go by on YouTube then? Just AP?
AP, I just said that.
Oh,
okay,
are you the only Boss Talk on YouTube?
Oh, good God.
Where does the D come in?
Are you the only Boss Talk on YouTube?
Probably not.
So what's your point?
My point is, where does the D come from? And then AP. You got AP right here and then D.
My email is D.
Your email is D.
Stupid can be fixed. Stupid cannot be fixed.
Damn all these names. I'm not going to be disrespectful like I told you from the beginning. I don't mind your sister coming here and, it's
It don't matter if you mind it or not.
Bro.
I know, it's okay.
True.
That's why you're back getting high again, I guess.
No, we get
I'm back getting high. I'm back getting high. When's the last time you see me smoke on here?
You're high right now, sir.
Oh
I'm high right now.
You sound like a DJ.
What? No, this is Fat Man. This is Fat Man with the big double D titties. This is who this is.
Whoever that may be.
Huh?
Whoever that may be, that's fine.
Fat Man with the big double D titties. You know.
Not here to argue with you, sir. If you say so.
You still owe me money.
Who owes who money?
You owe me money.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
You're like a fucking character for real.
You ain't lying.
It's not your real voice. You're quiet now. You know,
I'm confused. I mean, I've been quiet the whole time. You told me I like to listen.
Yeah, you like to listen and then talk while other people are talking and shit. But that's what I'm just saying. I know you're a male. You didn't want to say you're a fucking male. You're not a female, but you do got double D titties.
You sound like double D
titties story time voice.
Yeah, I know who this lame motherfucker is.
Yeah.
Back getting high. That didn't last long.
Oh, good God, shut up.
That getting high. Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
Anybody on this show that look you in your eyes right now can tell. That's why you started on the glasses and the hood on.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I came on here with glasses because I wanted to.
Because you're high.
Man, oh my.
You know how many times that I've came on here and smoked?
And you've been high every time.
No. I'm not high right now.
You sound like a popo.
You've been getting high.
You sound like a popo.
I stopped smoking weed. Trust me, if I still smoke, I would be like, bitch, I smoke.
Okay.
You know there's still videos of me smoking weed. I ain't hiding shit.
Shut up,
okay.
I ain't hiding shit.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
Punk ass.
Quiet. Gotten quiet.
That's why this show never get off the ground, because you don't know how to have content. And you're hating Dufus because he has content.
Shut up, troll ass motherfucker.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Like you hated Tahara because he has
know about
content.
So
you hate everybody that know how to create content.
Oh my God.
You have an issue with creating content.
You got a show?
You and your disabled sister, y'all have issues with creating content.
I ain't disabled, motherfucker.
Why do I get more views than
definitely disabled. You never had a dick.
Why do I get
never had a dick is disabled
in your mouth?
Why do I get more views?
Any woman that puts a dick on is disabled.
And you got titties.
You
can go to OnlyFans. You're a man and can go to OnlyFans and just show your titties and make money because you got titties for real.
You can go to OnlyFans and show that little white girl that you got in the room.
What white girl? See, that's the thing.
AP,
see, I'm not even gonna say your name. Your name doesn't. Your little nickname that you use does it just doesn't deserve to be used on my platform.
Where's Ozone's
You don't have a platform.
Where's Ozone's money?
Where is Ozone's money?
Prove that whatever money.
I'm not here to prove it. God is going to prove it to you. Trust me.
No, you.
Okay. Well, maybe God will prove it to you that you got double D titties and you can go make some damn money on OnlyFans. You know, I'm giving you an idea to go make some bread because you're talking about my money. You know,
that rubber dick your sister got.
About your money.
Do it.
Man, shut up, bitch. Bitch ass faggot.
They like rubber dicks more and Ozone.
Man, you like bananas in that throat, huh?
You should go to Bigo and show your rubber dick on Bigo.
Yeah, rubber dick on that. Shut up.
Go show your rubber dick on Bigo.
Tell your best friend I said he's a bitch. He or she's a bitch. I
don't know who you're talking about, and keep
you
it
and your
on
best
whatever
friend?
You're talking about.
You and your best friend are some bitches.
Little GS bitches.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Sure you do.
Of course you don't.
Sure you do.
What the fuck up?
Wasn't you friends with Kirky Durkee too?
Don't know the guy. Never heard of him.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Man,
that's why you have no content. You
got a show?
Your paranoia is killing your channel.
The paranoia.
Paranoia is killing your
paranoia. Man, learn how to talk.
You got on here.
Learn how to talk, bro. You said paranoia?
Along with this faggot
paranoia.
You got on here.
Man, learn how to talk, stupid motherfucker.
Killing your channel.
Learn how to talk.
How is it killing
big
my
sweaty
channel?
Forehead girl is killing your channel.
Motherfucker.
Do you think I'm trying to grow this motherfucker?
Obviously not.
Look, yeah, exactly. I'm not. I just come on here and there.
You come on here to hate people that has a channel.
I'm not. If it grows, it grows.
You just come on here to hate people that has content.
And you just come on here to troll motherfuckers.
You sound so.
Learn how to talk though.
Your vocabulary is really weak there, man.
And yours isn't. Then you just say paranoia.
Your vocabulary, that's because you don't know the words. So you're lost. I get it.
But you got paranoia and paranormal.
I did not say paranormal. Sorry.
You said paranoia, retard.
She don't even know what that means.
You don't. For you to be saying.
Dag.
Stupid motherfucker.
You guys are dag. That's crazy.
Man, dang, that's crazy.
You're a weirdo.
A bitch.
I know you did.
I'll take bitch over bastard any day.
You wanted this to get clipped up.
I'll take bitch over bastard any day.
I bet you would, faggot.
I know
bastard.
You're
right, bastard.
Yeah. Hey, fat fuck.
At least you said it right.
You're
right. Go sell your titties on OnlyFans.
Pussy. And your mama a hoe.
Well, your mama got different baby daddies, so hey.
And what the fuck?
But okay, I wasn't talking about nobody's mom. But if that's where you want to go, I bet your mom can
take a dick just as well as you can, faggot.
If that's where you want to go.
If that's where you want to go, shut the fuck up.
Are we talking about Cali dreaming?
Are we talking about Cali dreaming?
Does D stand for DC?
Are we talking about Cali dreaming?
Dick chaser.
DC?
Not sure what we're talking about.
Why don't you put your camera on? Why don't you put your camera on?
Because he would show that the nigga got big fat double D titties. I've already had this bitch on my show before. And he turned the camera
on. Damn.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's probably sitting there like, yeah, he done figured it out. You can change your voice.
Boss Talk stand for Darren Harris?
Does Boss Talk?
How can Boss Talk stand for Harris?
You're stupid as fuck.
A lot of y'all use that last name, and I'm just like, what?
So you lied to the police? You told the police the wrong name?
Oh, you for a motherfucker that don't know too
How
much.
you have a court case in the wrong name?
Like a
How you be on the news with a court case with the wrong name? Come on, Cat, put somebody else, bro.
Do you think
don't stutter
I
now?
have
Don't
to
stutter
tell the truth?
How you go to court with a wrong? So you're minting on
Hey, AP,
YouTube?
why you such a bitch? AP, why you such a bitch?
That you're felon that you lied in court?
AP, why you such a bitch?
If I did, I did. What you gonna do about it?
Huh?
Yeah,
what you gonna do about
you just did it, buddy. Thanks.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Police ass.
Do something. Call the cops and say, "Oh,
yeah, do something, bitch."
Boss Talk lied. He lied to y'all. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just like I told y'all, I gave him the wrong address.
Not the wrong name.
Man, shut up, bro.
Okay. Whatever you want to believe.
My brother's nuts, faggot.
Whatever you want to believe. Like
hey,
I
Mr.
said.
Harris.
Like I said. Okay, fat man.
Thanks for answering to Mr. Harris.
Oh my God. Go call somebody about it.
Bruh, I don't care that you and them fat GSs, you know, them people that are on the AI shit, that made the AI shit for Dufus, those people, you know what I'm saying? I understand that y'all on my nuts so hard that
shut up and listen to something, bitch.
Every video that y'all do, well, not you, well, you may, have something to do with it. I don't give a fuck. But y'all on my nuts so motherfucking much that every video that y'all do has my name in it. My
sister's fucking retarded. Why do you
keep fucking retarded, bitch? Do something
about me.
Y'all you got a rose in your fucking drawers or something?
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You're a bitch ass fuck. Shut up.
Stay off my fucking nuts and stop making so many fucking videos about me. Like, for real. Pussy. What is up with that? Y'all are obsessed. Y'all are fucking obsessed.
Call people to the chat.
Y'all are fucking obsessed.
Call people to the chat. You call.
Your shit's breaking up, pussy.
You call people up here to mute them.
You call people up here to mute them. Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Your shit is fucked up.
Wow.
Man, you need to get some motherfucking Wi-Fi or some shit.
Wow. You sound stupid as fuck. Damn.
But I have entertained you for a little too long. I'm not gonna be having you on here all fucking night long. You know what I'm saying? Because you just came over on here and you didn't speak on really anything that I was speaking on. You
showed how stupid you were.
Shut up.
Get the fuck out, bitch.
Shut up and let me talk. First of all,
yup.
You don't run none of this shit. Sit there like a little boy. Sit there.
Like a little bitch boy.
I bet you'll stay in the green room. Watch, y'all. Little bitch gonna stay in the green room. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Motherfucker will come back with another name.
Yeah, he clicked off. You know what I'm saying?
Titties.
He
dang.
Wanted to come on and try to blah blah blah. Look. All the facts and shit is already out there. If people want to go back, I don't mind. Like just now when he brought that bullshit up again, I didn't mind speaking on that. He didn't get none of it. He didn't understand shit. He's slow as fuck. He don't. I guess he don't get money off of Cashapp. I don't fucking know. Or maybe he doesn't know how banks work or debit cards or whatever. I don't know. Because he wasn't understanding that if you want to send someone commissary, you can't just be like, oh, here's some cash. No, they don't do that shit. You cannot just send to jail cash, nigga. No. So he's a dumbass, and honestly, trust me, when he started talking about exactly what he started talking about, I knew who it was from the jump. Well, I assumed it at first. I was like, I bet it is. They're just using a different voice or whatever. But these motherfuckers are gonna realize, bruh, a person can be in the chats as a different name, and I know exactly who the fuck it is, especially if they've been here on a regular. I just paid attention to detail like a motherfucker. He had there's been a couple people that have came on my show, changed their voice, and I knew exactly who the fuck they are with a totally different voice. You know, it's just like with GMJ, that fake AI shit. I knew it wasn't him because people talk the way they talk. It's like a fingerprint. You can't change that.
Damn, that's crazy as hell.
One second. But yeah, y'all. Motherfucker, like, you high right now. No, I'm not. Just because a motherfucker wear glasses doesn't mean they're high. Stupid fuck. Like, people are stupid. There's still videos up of me. If y'all go back to the beginning, every video I had a blunt. If I did like an 8-hour video, I'll probably smoke 3 or 4 of them bitches, you know, throughout that whole show. But people know I used to fucking blow the fuck down on this bitch. I just stopped. Not just, I actually stopped a while ago. Just because I didn't tell y'all don't mean shit. I just stopped because and no reason, just simply because I didn't want to. I just wanted to stop smoking. Y'all gotta understand, I've been smoking on a regular. When I say on a regular, every day, multiple times a day, since I was in junior high. Straight up. So it was just something I wanted to change up. Appreciate it. You said you never streamed without getting 9 till now. Well, not really till now. Like, really, like, if y'all go back, dead ass, like, don't get me capping because I can't remember exactly. Pretty sure for sure. I'm pretty sure over 6 months. Because I'm trying to remember the last time I smoked on here, right? And the last time that I smoked on here was not weed. I'll say that. You know, no cigarette or nothing like that. But yeah, I had not smoked real weed, and I don't even. It's been that long where I don't even. Yeah, it's been a long time. Which also, y'all know that I've even told y'all Delta 8. I've smoked Delta 8 on here before. You know, there's some great bomb ass fucking Delta 8. I know some people that smoke the real deal are like, why would I smoke Delta 8? I can smoke the real shit. I understand, but if you don't, I recommend Delta 8, There's certain, you'll feel something, If real weed is too strong for you or whatever, try it out, And if that's too strong for you, go to CBD, Now, Delta 8, they got Delta 10. They got so many different deltas, right? But, yeah, like, I travel a lot, Memphis, the area Memphis is in, within 4 hours, I can get to so many different places, Of course, the closest state is Arkansas, just right over the Mississippi. Speaking of Mississippi, you can get to Mississippi real fast. You can get to Alabama real fast. You can get to Missouri real fast. You can get to fucking Kentucky real fast. Now, Louisville, for the people on here that live in Louisville, it ain't super fast that I can get there. But to actually, just to get into the state of Kentucky, it's not that far, So, man, Alabama too. I think I already said that. Yeah. But, yeah. So, see, me, 4 hours, driving somewhere in 4 hours, I can go drive somewhere in 4 hours, go do whatever it is, say if it's a water park or whatever, go do that and come back the same day. To me, a 4-hour drive or 8-hour drive isn't really shit. So yeah, like, trust me, like, when it comes to, and I wanted to speak on this because y'all know I'm from Arkansas, so like, Delta 8 products, CBD, it's federally legal, right? Marijuana is CBD and Delta 8, that's hemp. Marijuana is not federally legal. It's medical in some states, but it's not federally legal. So, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, every state you can buy CBD and Delta 8, if I'm not mistaken. Every state that I've been to, you can. But you see, the governor of Arkansas, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, she used to be the speaker. Hold on, let me turn this fan on. She used to be the speaker of the White House when Trump was in office. She was the first one. Not the blonde head chick. She was the second one. Talk about the country sounding woman. And I'd never liked her. It was just something about her I did not like. And it was crazy to find out who her dad was, because her dad used to be governor of Arkansas too. His name is Mike Huckabee. And just the fact that I think she's from Arkansas, if I'm not mistaken. But just the fact that when I seen that she was running, I was like, what? Hell no. She's trying to be the governor of my fucking home state. And then she won. Right? So now they are trying to fight against it. I don't know how this is possible. Now, when something is federally legal, right? Yeah, you're right. I forgot that. Yeah, it is 14 states that it was made illegal in. Which because it was federally legal. But see, Congress is supposed to be the one that passes or makes it to where you can make something that's federally legal illegal. Not the governor. So she did made a bill or whatever it's called. And they're trying to make it to where, because Arkansas is medical. They're trying to make it to where, or she is, by August 1st, anybody in Arkansas that sells it has to stop selling it by May 31st and not have any of it in their stores August 1st. Shit's crazy. This bitch gonna say that she basically had some people partake in the edibles, the vapes, and the hemp bud, the Delta 8 or CBD, and they all reported back to her saying that they was fucked up. They were definitely high and all this shit. And they also feel, and with Delta 8, when you buy it, it does say you can fail a drug test. Now, I'm going to be real with you. When it says can, I'm going to say you will. Not can, you will. Unless I guess you only try it once. But if you kind of smoke it like kind of on a regular, no, it's not banned in Arkansas yet. I think that's crazy that it's banned in the states you just named. No, it's not illegal in Arkansas. I'm telling you. I go to Arkansas all the time. Pretty much like every day. I go to Walmart so much. So if I'm in the downtown area, I go to the Walmart in West Memphis because it's the closest Walmart. And gas prices suck in Memphis, especially downtown. But no, it's still legal. Trust me. Trust me. Because y'all got to understand, I'm literally right here by Arkansas. So I when I go into stores, trust me. But that's the thing with like they're talking about. Some people, they're trying to fight against it. She's the governor. Get receipts. It's legal, not that you can get it. What do you mean? So like I was saying, the governor is trying to ban it. This is what she said, that she had some people go test it out. They failed a drug test. They said they was high. She said there should be no reason, no way that a person can fail a drug test without a prescription. And I don't know if this is in any other state that this is going on, but you'll still be able to get Delta 8 or CBD, but in Arkansas after August 1st, you'll have to get it from the medical dispensaries. The people that's getting medical don't want no fucking Delta 8 or no CBD. People might say, oh, well, they're blah, blah, blah. There's, Delta 8 and all that can help you and all that shit. Well, people believe that real marijuana can help you as well, for all of whatever it is that you need it for. It's stupid. Yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, like, man, I got a dude here in Memphis. I'm not going to even say where it is. Matter of fact, Mr. Black came out here you know, and I told him, you know, because you already know, since he's traveling, he's trying to do shit legal. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, I got you. Like, this guy that I know that owns a shop that sells Delta 8 products, CBD and all that. He has fire shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yep, I get them linked up, you know, because he came down for a couple days. He was going to Nashville. Of course, you know, when it happened, I didn't let none of y'all know. But yeah, I linked him with the guy I know, and yeah, you know, this guy, his shit is legit, bro. Like, it's just, I mean, like I said, it's just him. But if you go in his shit, you would think his is like a professional fucking dispensary. You know, he don't play about his shit. You know, and they're, bro, real shit. There's a few places like that, but they be taxing. You know, like there's this one place. It's actually in Cordova, which that's the outskirts of some people would still call it Memphis. Like, because it's not like you get on the highway. It's just like you're still in the city, and then you don't even realize that you're in another town until you see Cordova. Start seeing stuff saying Cordova on it, and you're like, you know. But yeah, I stopped at this place in Cordova, and back whenever I was, you know, smoking and shit, I'm like, shit, let me go up in there and see what they got. It looked like a damn doctor's office. You know, a few places like that here look like a doctor's office. So normally they'll sell shit by the gram, the eighth, the quarter, the half ounce, or the ounce. So I see a jar, I'm like, okay, you know, and see me, I'm a street nigga. Not no more, but I just still, everything I've learned from the streets, I still know. So I can look at an amount of bud and tell you just about how much it weighs. I mean, if it's like a 3.8, I'll probably say, oh, that's an 8. That's a 3.5. I may be a couple points off, but I promise you, I'm gonna be just about real. I'm gonna be real close to that, you know. And so I'm looking. I'm like, okay, yeah, those are probably 8 jars. Then I pick it up. I'm like, what? Like, they were just selling 3 grams, which some people might be like, okay, you tripping over half a gram, but that's just not how it is. You're supposed to sell the 8th 3.5 grams, 3.5 grams, not 3 grams. You're fucking the game up. That's, to me, is just being greedy, you know, because they selling it for the same price that an 8th would go for, but they only selling 3 grams. Stupid shit, you know. But because I know there is a couple people, no, actually it's a few people that, and I'm not gonna. I've already let them know. I will not let nobody know where you live. I don't let nobody know where people live that I know. No one on here can say that I've ever told them, unless someone has came on my show and said, "Oh yeah, I live in Wisconsin or whatever." If they openly say that, then okay, it's out there. But if they don't want no one knowing, y'all will never know, you know. So yeah, there's a few people on here that watch my show that live in Arkansas, you know. And yeah, if you smoke Delta 8 or any of that, I would say go ahead and stock up. Even, I will say too, after August 1st or whatever, it's supposed to be illegal, or it might be. I do know, I did hear that they are trying to fight against it, but I really think that shit is super fucked up for Arkansas, you know. Straight up. Hold on, somebody just hit the link.
Hey, boss, what's good? How you been?
What's good?
Hey, who keeps poop tanking me in the chat, sending me liquor lounge?
What?
Nah, I got a ban from the chat or deleted, whatever. My comments ain't coming up. I've been on, you know who I am. I've been with you before on panel.
I don't
you
know.
Remember.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. I haven't been seeing. The only one I've been seeing comment is Witches Brew.
Yeah, I guess that's got to be the one that's type poop sending me to the liquor lounge. I don't know. I didn't say anything crazy. I was talking about smoking, chiefing.
You said that she's the one that's putting you out?
I don't know. Whoever that is.
I don't know. Well, what was you saying?
Last thing I said was Nate Dogg because we were talking about smoking, didn't show up, and then the rest got deleted. So I don't know. It's all good though. No, it's all good.
Witches Brew says she didn't.
No, somebody in there did it. It's all good though.
But what's good? What you got to add to the show?
I don't know. I just popped on. I heard you talking about smoking, so that's why I tuned in.
Why you smoke?
Of course not. You know, I'm a big fan of Cypress Hill, so I think it should be legal.
Yeah. That's why I was speaking on. I think it's crazy that Arkansas is trying to ban it. Which I'm glad I don't fucking live in Arkansas, but at the same time, that's my fucking home state. That's where I got a bunch of family there. I go there, so anywhere like that I go to on a regular. I'm not talking about like taking a big trip, but I'll be in Tennessee, Arkansas, Alabama, Missouri, more than a motherfucker can even know, because like I was saying earlier, I can get to all these states within 4 hours. So it's not shit for me to get to all these places and shit. So yeah, if I go to Missouri, okay, it's recreational there. I can just walk in and buy real weed if I wanted to, and all these other places, including Tennessee. Memphis got so many fucking places that you can buy pounds of CBD and Delta 8. There's no limit, there's no limit. You can buy everything they got in the store as long as you got the money, Shit, I'm gonna keep it real. Back when I used to smoke, Delta 8, oh yeah. I've had pounds of motherfucking Delta 8 for sure. For sure. Because yeah, it's legal. They literally sell it by the pound. Not just by the ounce, like by the pound. Just depends on if you're willing to pay that price or whatever. But thankfully, and even still to this day, I got it like this. Like I was speaking on earlier, I know a guy, he has his own place, and I went there enough. I was a regular. We became cool as fuck to where the pound prices went low for me, super low. And he would just throw some extra shit in. He would eyeball that shit. I'm like, bro, that's more than a pound, bro. I don't give a fuck. And I'm like, damn, hell yeah. And then on top of that, I'd be in a shop and he'd be like, shit, he'll throw me some cones and like here. Like he could have 10 strains. Throw me 10 raw cones and be like, here, you can try them all. And I'd be like, well, shit, bro, I'm about to be up in this motherfucker like lit, feeling it. Because I don't know if you ever smoked Delta 8, but if you smoke enough of it, you're going to feel that shit. And yeah, and see, and you can, I don't know if it's like that where any of y'all live, but the places, just like tobacco store, people can walk into a tobacco store smoking their cigarette or their vape or whatever, you know. But the Delta 8 and the CBD stores here in town, not all of them, some of them are sedity. Like when I say sedity, like I said, it's like a doctor's office. Like it looks clean, real professional, like too clean. You know, I mean, the places you're used to go to, they're clean, looks like a real dispensary, but you can smoke in that bitch, you know. And so yeah, I'll sit there and we would just talk, and that's kind of how those prices ended up dropping. You know, we became cool, and yeah, but yeah, I don't think I believe CBD, Delta 8 and all that should be legal everywhere because the people that want to live a legal life, they should be able to have that something to take to for their nerves or whatever. People get to smoke cigarettes, you know, and to be real, I don't have a problem with cigarette people or people that smoke cigarettes, but cigarettes are worse on the body. They kill people. It literally says on the package that it can give you cancer. So they're legally selling poison, but they don't want to sell hemp that has not been proven to fucking kill or give anybody fucking cancer. That shit is backwards to me. It's fucking stupid. You know, I know a place that would sell, and this is just a shake of Delta 8. Just a shake. They would make it they would put it in pre-rolls, like the cones. And they were selling 2 to 3 pounds just off the shake a day. You know. And now they want to pull that dumb shit in Arkansas. Which I'm not tripping because I don't smoke anymore, but it's just a fact. I don't feel like they should be doing that in any state. Nah, like I said, I don't have no problem with people smoking cigs. I'm just saying if they gonna take away Delta 8 or CBD, how are they gonna take that away, but not cigarettes when cigarettes on the fucking package literally says can cause cancer. It doesn't say that on Delta 8 or any hemp products. So it's just fucked up to me that they would do that shit, knowing damn well they're making a lot of money off that shit.
What do you think the age should be for legalization for smoking? Smoking weed, not cigarettes. Well, even both. Go with both.
I think 21. The reason I say that is because when I think back, even though I was when I was 18, even 21, I had never experienced legal weed. You know, I'm trying to remember what age I was the first time I went to Colorado. It might have been 24, 25. You know, something around there. Maybe 23. I can't even fucking remember. But so yeah, like whenever I was 18, that's high school. You know. So I don't feel like an 18-year-old, regardless if you're legally grown. If you're in high school, most every 18-year-old is living with their parents, having to listen to them and follow their rules because they live under their household or whatever. They're still a fucking kid, you know, to me.
So how does that tie into, like, you know, you can't drink until 21, right? But you can go to war at 18. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, that's weird too. Like that should change to 21. I was just actually talking about this like yesterday, the day before. I said all that shit, the legal age where they say you're not legally grown until you're 18, I think it should be 21. Because even though whenever I was junior high and high school, I was mature and shit, or at least I felt like I was mature, I still believe people at 18, I mean, people are still maturing, still growing. I just don't feel like 18 should be a legal age for any of that. Any of that. I used to, especially when I was younger than 18. I used to be like, oh, I can't fucking wait till I'm 18. And, to where I'm legally grown, I can do whatever the fuck I want. But from 18 to 21, now that I'm 10 plus years older than that, I can look back and see the gap between 18 and 21, the difference in the maturity level from when I was 18 to 21.
Does that tie into like these poor kids, with the genital mutilation and the sex changes? Like they're kids. How do you do that to kids? I think that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't believe a kid's I don't believe they should be able to change their sex as a kid. When I grew up, there was so many girls and guys from that I could tell, or I assumed, I think they're gay. I would assume it from elementary all the way up, and they didn't come out the closet until we got out of school. And I was like, man, I knew it this whole time. I knew they were gay, But when people say like women or guys, if a guy says that they believed that really they should have been a woman or whatever, let's be real, or the women, they call them tomboys or whatever. They dress like a guy. They act like a guy. Some of them even straight up look like a guy, And of course, the dudes really don't be looking like girls. Well, it didn't whenever I was in school. But like there was this one guy in junior high. This motherfucker used to wear these girly pants, and he would also wear heels. Not like I ain't gonna sit here and act like I know about heels. Like the heel that has like a really thin point, it wasn't those. It had like a thicker heel, but still the motherfucker wore heels, and I was like, hell no. So I'll be telling like the females that knew him and talked to him, I'm like, he's gay, ain't he? No, he ain't gay. He likes girls. He just, and I'm like, nah, bro. Like it's obvious when a guy only hangs out with girls and he's talking about, hey girl, or you know how they be talking, But no, I don't.
No, I wasn't even like talking about that. I'm talking about like actually they chop like the sex change stuff, not gay, lesbian. That's just how you turn out. I'm talking about changing the biology, like not biology, but you know what I mean. Getting rid of the man parts, women parts, hormones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't believe a kid should any parent should allow a kid to do that because let's be real. When we was little, we was all asked, what do you want to be when you grow up? I remember just because the firemen came to our school and then they showed us their fire truck and how it worked and all that. And we went to the little firehouse. I wanted to be a fireman because of that shit. When I was like in first or second grade, it might have been kindergarten. I never wanted to be that when I got old enough to really know what the fuck they did. So a kid that is first or second grade that might be saying they want to be the opposite sex that they are. If they get that if they was to get that change and then they get older and it's like, oh shit, I regret it, that's what I feel like it should be like that. It's just like a tattoo. Once you get it, it's there. Now This tattoo that's on my hand, I would have got it for sure. Now, I kind of wish I would have got it in another place, but this is my sister, right? That passed. My sister passed, so when this was my first tattoo right here, I wanted everyone to see it. So I'm like, okay, if I get this shit on my chest, close to my heart, because that was an idea. Nobody's gonna be able to see it unless I'm in basketball practice and I take my shirt off for the women to see my body, you know. But I was like thinking, all right, where's a spot that I could just put it on where everyone could see it? So I was like, shit, I'm gonna put it on my right hand because I'm right-handed, and I was like, while I'm writing in class, they'll be able to. Everyone's gonna be able to see it. I wanted everyone to see, you know, because I was representing for my sister, you know. She passed, so I'm like, yeah, I want everyone to see it. But that's what I'm saying. I was it was either 16 or 17. I can't remember if it was 10th or 11th grade when I got this. But now that I'm older, I mean, it is what it is that it's here now. I'm not going to get it removed or nothing, but I kind of do wish I would have put it somewhere else than on my hand. And that, in my opinion, it's not the, of course, it ain't the same as a fucking sex change. But if someone gets a sex change at a young fucking age, they don't know for sure. Even though, like, that's why I brought up people that you could tell there's just something about them that they're most likely gay. And then when they get grown, you find out, yep, it was the truth the whole time. They was gay this whole time, you know. But you don't know for a fact. You know, I know a couple people though that I thought was gay. A couple females that I thought was gay because they dress like a dude and they ain't never been with a female in their life. So, I just don't believe that should happen. You know, now, everyone has their own beliefs and shit. So if anybody gets mad at me for saying any of this, y'all should check yourself, because I'm not talking shit about any of y'all doing it. I'm just saying I don't believe a kid should be able to change their sex, you know, or any of that shit, you know.
So we gotta protect kids, though, right? We shouldn't have them like that drag story kid reading stuff, right?
Yeah, like, you know, I've seen a few people talking about that, you know. So I saw this one video. This was pretty crazy. So, which of course we know, if it's the drag shit, if it's a woman, what looks like a woman, it's really a male. So there was this man that is dressed up with all this wild makeup, and they start doing these dances, right? These little pops and shit that, you know what I'm saying, that gay dudes do. You know how they are, like the way they be just doing their body and shit. And this little boy like stood up. I mean, he was probably like 6, and he started trying to do that same little move that dude was doing. And I'm like, that's crazy, because yeah, when a kid sees something, like I said, whenever I was little and the fire department showed up, I was like, oh yeah, I want to be a fireman. And then I never wanted to be one again after that. But yeah, so I guarantee there was a kid in there that was like, oh, I want to do that. And then now they go home and want to start wearing makeup and wigs and shit and heels, because they just seen, and they probably, and let's be real, I don't know if they kept it real with them and told them, okay, we're really men, even though they're dressed up as women. I don't know if they told those kids that. And if they didn't, those kids are probably thinking, okay, those are women. But it was the video I seen that I thought was just wild was the little boy that was trying to dance like those dudes and drag. And I'm like, wow, yeah, shit is getting crazy, you know.
Yes, sir. Yep. So, boss, who's the 3 biggest people that attack you on the YouTube streets?
Shit. Honestly, the number one would be them bitches ghost soldiers. They are obsessed. They are obsessed. You know, that I don't know if you seen that motherfucker that came on a little earlier that was trying to talk a little bit of shit.
No, never heard of him or her or whatever. No, haven't heard
They
of him.
used a different voice. I could just tell it was him, but they're cool. They all talk amongst each other and shit in the chats and probably offline. I mean, there's a few people out there I can name, but there's maybe only 1 or 2 people out there that talk about me on a regular. Like the one I just named, the Ghost Soldier bitches. Look, I'm being dead ass serious. On their show, on one of their channels, they had 100 videos, and I'm not exaggerating. It was 100. It was like 103. Every video was talking about me. Had me in there. They're making up all this bullshit, speaking about me. So that's why I say they're obsessed, because now they have a new channel. It's talking about me. Then this shit with Dufus showing this AI shit, right? There's a page called Black in Media. It's these same people that don't like me. And now they're using GMJ's AI voice they're trying to divide and conquer. That we all know. Even the NFAC, they know. That's what the fuck they're trying to do, is divide and conquer. It ain't working,
But you see, you're referencing Dufus, right? Dufus is like a super leftoid. And the insect ant is a super leftoid. I don't know about the other ones, but do you notice a pattern of leftoids attacking you?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm right or left or whatever. Now, some of my beliefs, a person may think I'm left. I'm going to keep it real. I probably, in most people's eyes, I would probably be considered more left than right. Because just for many reasons, but I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't. I guess it just depends on the topic. I don't know.
So why does the left attack you, but not the right? From what I see.
Well, like DOA, for example, he attacked me really for no reason. The right don't attack me because we have a mutual enemy. Like that's saying the enemy of my enemy is my best friend. That's kind of how it was. Like the people that is in the, and I had to tell a lot of people, because when I first started exposing Ant, I got all the people over here that didn't like him basically agreeing with me. I didn't know any of them. People's trying to say, oh, you got racists that are in your comments. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know them. I don't know nothing about them. All I know is nobody in here right now is saying anything racist to me. That's all I know. And that's what people didn't understand. They wanted me to believe everything they said when I didn't even know them. I'm like, okay, look, you're telling me this about them, and then they are telling me this about you. So if y'all want me to believe what y'all are saying, then that would mean I have to believe both of y'all and believe that both of y'all are pieces of shit, because y'all are both calling each other pieces of shit. So until I figure it all out, I mean, and the right.
Yeah, that was said about me, and I've never been racist to you. I've been on your panel like, I don't know, 5-6 times.
Yeah, the right that you're talking about, like, which, let's see, like J6, the J6ers that was counter protesting, and the 1776 people, the People's Convoy, all of that, everybody, all them things, those organizations or crews or groups, whatever you want to call it, that was going against, and at first, yeah, they was coming over to agree because they saw somebody talking shit about a guy that they don't like. So they were just like, ha ha. So, I think I had to let it be known. Okay, yeah, I understand, like, we have a mutual enemy or person that we all don't like. But yeah, I had to let it be known. Look, I do not like racists. I don't stand for racism. I don't like Trump. I don't, because I don't want it. It is what it is. Person can love Trump. Okay, that's cool.
Wait, so you don't like Trump?
No.
You think he's a racist?
I believe he's done some racist shit. Yeah. As a president, because before he was president, when I would hear about him and shit, I really didn't think that he was a racist. Cause shit, like for example, I seen him around Snoop Dogg and shit like that. But I mean, I don't know. He just,
Do you think it was the MSM, mainstream media, trying to brainwash us?
I mean,
Because everybody was cool with him before, and all of a sudden he wanted to run for president. It's like, oh, racist. We love to throw that term around, racist.
It was just the words that came out of his mouth, like
words that were clipped.
I mean, it might have been clipped, but what was it he said about the Hispanics?
It was open. There's something to do with open borders.
No, it wasn't about the borders. He was saying that they're all rapists and murderers and shit like that.
That was taken out of context. He said some are.
I mean, he just straight up said the people that are coming over the border are rapists and killers and shit like that. And
I agree, but that was taken out of context. He didn't say all of them.
And then I think it was Charleston, when they had the tiki torches and they was on some racist shit. Instead of him saying, nope, we're not going to put up with racism in America anymore, he was like, there's good people on both sides. And it's like, okay, you shouldn't even said that. Maybe there is some on both sides or whatever. Even the people that aren't racist may have somebody that's not good on that side. But whenever it's a group of people that are holding tiki torches and they're all doing saying a racist chant or whatever, he shouldn't say, well, there's good people on both sides. He should just straight up be like, racism should not exist in America no more. And left it.
I think he did say that though. Because you can't listen to mainstream media.
You think or because I know what you say about you can't listen to mainstream media, but let's be real, we all pretty much listen to them. That's how we all know what they say. But regardless of listening to what I don't listen to what the news anchors and shit say. Whatever's showing on like the TV or whatever, I listen to what that person is saying. As far as the clips and shit that they may put together, I want to watch the whole video so I can get the whole point of everything that was said. That way, no one can try to fool me. Trust me, like, I've been woke. I've been knowing that the mainstream media wants to try to divide us and lie to us and shit like that. So when it comes to them, I don't believe the news anchors and shit because they're just reading off of a fucking script, you know. So, well, when it's someone talking like the president or whatever, I don't know, you know. And some people, this is the problem that we have in America too. When there's at the end of like when the election, of course, we start off with maybe 10 to 15 people running. Then it ends with 2 people running. The problem with America is, yes, I understand when we vote, we technically have to vote for one of them. Who is it that you want out of the 2? And that's the problem, that we have to pick somebody when both of them could be pieces of shit. You know, that's the problem. Like when you got Trump versus Biden. Okay, I didn't like either one of them, you know, so I didn't vote for them. You know, I wasted my vote.
Did you vote? Did you vote for the third party person? I think it was like Joy Johnson, something Johnson.
I can't. I'm not even gonna say who I voted for. I just didn't want, because I voted for a person I knew wasn't gonna win. You know, just
what
because.
What about Biden saying you're not black if you don't vote for me? Trump never said that.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, about back to what I was saying about people just, when we have to pick, I think people just assume, okay, since you didn't vote for Trump and you voted for Biden, that means that you just like Biden. Even though I didn't vote for either one of them, I don't like either one of them. You know, I don't. You know, and I think that's like when people say, oh, I don't like Trump, they automatically are like, oh, so you like Biden? Or if you say you like or don't like Biden, then they think you like Trump. That's kind of an issue that we have in America, is they just think we have to pick a side. And we don't have to pick a side for shit. And that's that divide and conquer shit that's always causing division. When we have to vote for one president or not, when we do that, that's picking a side, picking a team. Who do you want to win? So you're going against each other. People are going against each other in all different ways. In America, it's constant division. You know, it's religion, politics, and so much more. Sports teams, I mean, it's all a bunch of division. But
how do we fix it? Or you think we're fucked?
well, you know, I'm religious. Like I believe in God. So I believe that I mean the world is gonna end bad, and it's not gonna end good. So yeah, I believe, you know, the longer every day that we live is the closer to the end of times. You know, so yeah, every fucking day, the more and more presidents we get, or politicians or whatever, the more fucked everything's gonna get. You
so
know,
rapture faster, or is there hope?
you said rapture faster.
Yeah, or is there hope?
I mean, a person can have hope that they want to. This is how I look at it. If a person is religious or spiritual or whatever, of course they should be living to for the next life if they believe in that next life, and um, we know that can happen at any time. The end of times is gonna come, and we're not gonna. Right now we're supposed to be technically preparing for that type shit, but we don't know when the fuck it's gonna happen. It's just like when a storm comes, when the fucking power goes out. If you don't got no fucking candles lit, or you don't know where a lighter is, and you don't got your phone is dead, you don't got a flashlight, you're fucked. You're in the dark. Now you're walking around like, what the fuck? You're in the dark for real, because electricity went out. It's gonna be just like that, like boom, out of nowhere, and it's like, was you ready? Are you ready?
So you're into prepping? Prepping?
Yeah, like are you talking about like in the times, like
Yeah, like food, ammo, pew
yeah,
pews, all that stuff.
for sure. Yeah, I'm a end of the times type of guy, because I kind of believe, which I know there's been many generations that say, oh, the end of times is near. You know, see 4 days. See, a lot of people may not know. The doomsday clock. Um, 4 days ago, there's a video posted. I think the show is called Valuetainment.
Oh yeah, I watched that. Yeah, good show.
Yeah. And he had Alex Jones on. The show aired 4 days ago, and they were talking about the doomsday clock, and it was at 100 seconds to midnight, and that was 4 days ago. And I was talking to my wife about it, and I was like, hold on, I'm just gonna go to the website. I went to the website, and now it's at 90 seconds. So within 4 days, it's dropped 10 seconds. So now we're at a minute and a half to midnight, and this is the lowest it's ever been ever, and which, of course, that's a theory, and it's not like these people. I mean, these people ain't God. So now, whatever, I don't know what they would consider doomsday. If they would consider that another world war, because like if that motherfucking clock hit zero, that's not. I mean, they don't know when God is coming or is going to send for the world to be destroyed, because it will be destroyed.
Why do you think Alex Jones got thrown off YouTube?
Well, there now I'm gonna keep it real. I used to really like him. I mean, I don't. There's stuff about him I like, and don't like, I guess. I used to watch him a lot because he used to show some shit. He used to expose the government and shit, but that's pretty much why, because he be exposing shit, truth about the government and what they be doing. And yeah, like the shit with the Sandy Hook shit. I understood what he was trying to do. He said it was fake or faked, but and that may have been the wrong way to word it, because if that really did happen, which I'm gonna just say, yeah, it did happen, because it would be wrong to say it didn't happen if there really was kids that was fucking killed, and there's parents and families out there that are still crying every day because their kid was murdered by a shooter. But there was different shit, like the Boston bombing, different shit, that there's these real paid actors out there, and they were at the Boston bombing. They was at, I mean, they would be showing pictures of people crying or videos of women crying, and then you take side by side pictures. It's the same one. It'd be the same woman or guy or something that was at a whole bunch of tragic events, almost as if it was planned.
But you think it could be like CGI too? Because artificial intelligence, that shit's crazy.
I mean, yeah, shit. I don't know. I mean, I know at that time, of course, yeah, the shit that comes out that we get our hands on, the government and all that shit get access to it before we do. So yeah, it's possible,
Oh yeah,
but
waiting for us. Yep.
at the same time, before we knew any of that existed, when we're just looking at the news and shit like that and videos that's being shown, and we see, oh, there's this woman that was in all these places. She was in 9/11. She was in all these crazy events that happened, crying, you know. So that's another thing he was trying to point out too, that's why he kind of thought this shit was faked or planned, because, and this is, I know they want to take our guns away. So the best way to fucking do that, in my opinion, is to keep doing all these mass shootings, having people do mass shootings and shit, so that they can keep talking about it and try to get our rifles and shit taken away. Because that's they want the big boy guns taken away so that we aren't able to ever fight against the government if
I
they come try to fight
I
against.
agree. I agree 100% because most of it is pistols. So why are they going after the long guns? Doesn't make sense.
Exactly. That's facts. That's facts. And like the long guns, semi-automatic. Okay. Let's say a 20 or a 30 round mag for an AR. That's about an average size mag, right? 20 or 30. They got drums for pistols, 100-round drums. They got 30-round clips. So, I mean, if a rifle can shoot out a magazine with 30 rounds, I mean, a pistol can do the same thing. If a person, especially if a person can shoot really good, it can be, and they consider a mass shooting 4 or more people. So, yeah, it's just they just want to take away the guns that we will be able to defend ourselves against the military.
Doesn't this happen like in a lot of impoverished neighborhoods, and they're illegally owning them, or not owning them, but they're illegally shooting them as opposed to legal gun owners?
I wouldn't even say that. Like, I would just say when it comes to gang violence, and not even gang violence, just because a lot of people don't understand it. They just think, they'll say shit like, okay, well, it's black on black crime. Black people kill black people. And it's like, okay, well, you got to think about gangs, because it's not just black people, it's white people that are involved in it too, Hispanics, anybody gang life, anybody that's in the gang life, they're in a gang, and they don't even have to be in a gang, right? If someone kills their family member, their homie, and they ain't the type to call the police, they're gonna be like, all right, we're gonna handle this shit in the streets. We gonna retaliate. So that's a lot of times what happens. It's not just, it's not black folks just being like, you know what, I want to go kill someone black today. No, it ain't ever none of that. It is just straight up, I'm gonna go kill an op. That's all it is. I'm gonna go kill my enemy because we're from different sets, different gangs, whatever you want to call it, or because it's retaliation, straight up.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter about race. It matters about affiliation or set tripping or whatever.
But a lot of times, like whenever we bring up how cops there's a lot of police brutality with white cops against black people because they stereotype. People bring up, well, what about the black on black crime with black people killing black people? And it's like, well, it's totally different, because the black on black crime people's talking about has to do with retaliation and shit. It's not just, oh, they're killing them because they're black or whatever. The police is a complete difference because they show up and they automatically stereotype and be like, oh, he got dreads, he's probably a thug or whatever. So they already got their hand on their gun. There's too many situations where people have been killed for no reason. Like that woman that pulled out her gun and like my not my taser, but my mace gun. The handle of it, like say if I have it in a holster or in my pocket, the handle will look like a real gun. But when I pull it out and I aim, if I pulled it out thinking, oh, let me grab my gun out of my pocket for self-defense. As soon as I aim, there's orange on the end of it. You know, it's more orange than black. So that would let me know, oh shit, this is my mace gun. So when she pulled out her fucking gun and it's all black and her taser is black and yellow and she's like taser, taser, taser and shoots the shit out of that dude.
Is that the chick that the guy ran away?
Yeah.
Not ran away. He drove away.
Yeah.
And got popped, right?
Yeah. She said.
So if he didn't resist, then that probably wouldn't happen, right?
You know, if she would have looked down and picked the right weapon, he never would have got killed because it's not like she pulled it out thinking, oh, I'm going to kill him because he's putting our life in danger because he's taking off. No, she pulled the gun out and said, taser, taser, taser. She planned on tasering him. From what I don't know, I think really she's like, fuck this. I'm gonna kill him if he takes off, but I'm gonna yell taser, taser, taser first. But regardless, you know,
she made a mistake. She made a mistake, but he shouldn't have drove away.
Okay,
I don't think what happened.
That's not a mistake. So what she did is a mistake, but what he did isn't a mistake. He was young.
Okay. That's a good point. Good point. No, good point. They both made mistakes.
And she made the worst mistake because you see, when he pulled off, it was because he didn't want to go to jail. When he's driving off, he's not thinking, okay, even though this is why I don't understand why police do this when they know that someone's about to speed off while they still try to reach in the car. They're dumb. They're literally putting they're just dumb. If a car is moving, they should not reach in there. They should just get out, do their little chase or whatever they need to do. But I mean, they could break their neck by falling out the car or whatever because they want to reach in trying to prove a point or whatever.
I thought he got the old boy got out and complied, but then then he jumped
they was
in.
trying to arrest him because they said he had a warrant. And he's like, no, hell no. Like, you know, which
the plates were bad.
Yeah, it was something like that. But he had a warrant too, though. And that's why they were trying to take him to jail. And he's like, nah, fuck that shit. So he hops in the car. And there's a lot of people that have been to prison in those situations, and they're just like, nah, fuck that. Like, all right. Jail is jail. Prison is different than just regular jail, of course. So if a person knows, oh fuck, I'm about to go back to prison, and they already know probably how much time they're probably gonna do.
So like less than a year, more than a year, first day in, last day out type of stuff.
No, I'm saying like, say if they have a warrant and they know, like say if they it was a parole violation or whatever. So they got a warrant and they know they're about to have to go back for 5 years. And they get pulled over. They've been running or whatever. And they get pulled over and they're like, hey, you got a warrant. And they're like, man, fuck no. Like, I'm not trying to go to prison today. Because, I mean, if a person gets charged with something and they don't ever get out, they go to prison. Who wants that? Who wants to just be, randomly, everything's going good. They were able to do everything they wanted to do on their day-to-day life, and then boom, in an instant, now their shit is flipped, and now they got to go to prison. Nobody wants that, even if they committed a crime. They still, because I've done it, committed crimes. I didn't want to go to jail, and I'm gladly I didn't for a lot of shit that I did do. Yeah, I didn't want to ever go to fucking prison or jail or nothing like that. No,
Well,
no one does.
every case is different. So we got to watch out for the media sensationalizing events
Yeah,
to divide us.
but that's what I'm saying with me. Like, I'm different. I don't just allow them to just like I'm not gullible. They can't just say something and I just be like, oh my god. Like when they try to say, uh, there's this guy is being arrested for murder. There's so many people that are automatically be like, damn, that's fucked up. But I thought we're innocent until proven guilty. There's so many people that fucking in America, that's a big problem. They say we're innocent until proven guilty, but that's not how it is. If they see you on the news with a mugshot, they automatically fucking find you guilty.
Like the J6ers.
Well, I mean, all right. The difference with the J6ers and what I was just talking about, like if someone gets arrested and they got to go through trial and all that shit because there's really no proof of what really happened. Say if something happened at someone's house, a shooting, there's no video, it's just word of mouth. Okay, now they really got to do some investigating to figure out who's innocent and who's not. But when it's on video, like the J6 shit, then that's a different story where people can see for themselves to be like, oh yeah, it's true. They really did storm the Capitol. They was in the Capitol when they weren't supposed to be in there, you know. So it's a little different. And yeah, when it comes to the news saying shit, I don't like I said I don't just believe if they say like, yeah, of course, if a person is being accused of killing a kid, I'm like, man, that whole story is fucked up, especially if it's true. If he did or if she did, they're pieces of shit. But, you know, that's the problem with yeah, how the news
Mainstream
works, the newspaper, all that. Because I've been through it.
mainstream media trying to trash us, trying to divide us. Art of war.
Yep, I've been through it. Just like in the protests where I didn't do a damn motherfucking thing and I got tased and my arm broke. They blasted me talking shit. You know, it's stupid. Even in another situation, I got in a fight. It was self defense, but they wanna talk about three guys brutally beat up a guy to a pope. He wasn't to no fucking pope. You know, he was bloodied up. Like if someone's nose starts bleeding and nobody wipes it, the more blood that comes out, the worse it's gonna look worse than what it really is. So yeah, blood had came out of his mouth or his nose and was running down his mouth and chin, his neck, because he didn't wipe it. So it looked worse than what it is. And yeah, we were facing felonies and shit. I'm like, shit, we facing 5 years in prison. So, well, that was the minimum, 5 years. Since it was the first offense, and I was like, man, I'm gonna see if they'll offer me boot camp if but because I'm like, man, what the fuck? How did? Because there was only one person that knew me. This chick, the dude that I was accused of fighting. He's now married to a chick that used to love. Man, I wanted to rhyme right there. He's married to a chick that loves mine, and yeah, if you can
Say what?
yeah, I was like I said, I was gonna rhyme right there, and like straight up, she did. He's married to a chick that loved mine, and
We talking Faith Evans?
Like she I ain't even cap. She used to be obsessed with me. Like I would just be one to chill, and she'd be like, "Come on, come fuck me." And I'm like, "Damn, like, bro, that's all you want to do." Like, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but yeah, like. 30 some people on here. Let's get some other people up on here and chop it up. On this show, anything goes. I really need to start doing my show in the room that I normally did it in. You know, I'm not gonna tell you how many bedrooms I got. You know, as far as like my crib, even if I show certain spots throughout my house, I want to keep it a fucking mystery. You know, because there's people out there that think they know where I live, that want to know where I live. You feel me? Which, you know, when you live in a house, unless you live like in a housing addition where all the houses look the same, you know, the layout of the house is going to be pretty much all different. Which I've seen some houses, their layout was kind of similar because, yeah, when you get a basic house and you're like, okay, I want a kitchen, a dining room, a living room, bathroom, and a bathroom in the master bedroom, and then 3 other bedrooms. You know, it may all be similar. You know, me, whenever I look for houses and shit, I want, like, for real, whenever we go, which I can't wait. I don't know exactly when it'll be. Um, you know, cause see me, like, I hate moving. Motherfucking call it lazy or whatever. No, ain't nothing about being lazy. It's just I hate moving, bro. You have to pack everything up just to unload it to another spot. It, I just, yeah, I've always hated moving, but yeah, like whenever or if I do, I don't know, I could stay here for, I don't know, for a while, but I definitely want to try to remain or keep my kids in the same schools that they're at. I ain't trying to, like, say if I live on the west side, I ain't trying to move to the east side and have to have them going to a school on the east side and be, you know what I'm saying? Because I've experienced that as a kid where I went to, like, first grade, I went to a school, then a different one in second grade, and then third grade, right? Um, so when you do that, yeah, you meet different people throughout the city, but what if you make best friends with somebody that year, you know? And yeah, which I'm gonna keep it real, like the people like in first grade that I was, or even in kindergarten that I was best friends with, I couldn't see them. Well, I definitely couldn't be best friends with them nowadays. Like, we're just totally opposite. I think we were just best friends because we was just in the same class, and you know how it is. It's life. Y'all can have, like, me, man. There's still people that if we seen each other, it would be like, "What's good, bro? How you been?" Everything would still be cool. But people that I really used to call bestie, best friend, you know what I'm saying? Like talking about A1 day one homies. Now that we grown. We all got kids. I moved pretty far away. Some of the homies even moved even further. I had a homie that like we was at each other's house every fucking day. I had a few homies like that, but this dude, he was the type that wanted to start working at a young age. He completed ninth grade, but he was already working. He like part-time at this pool. He's like clean up or did something like that. But he looked at it as because his brothers and shit was already graduating, you know, or about one of them graduated, the other one was about to. So he seen that they were working and getting money. I will say, out of everyone in my junior high, when I was in ninth grade, this dude was the only one that had a car. He was 15 and he had his driver's permit, and I would ride it with him to school. You know, he had a truck. He was the only one in our, you know, and his family wasn't like rich, so it was crazy. All the rich kids didn't even have a car yet, but of course, once we turned 16, oh man, there was so many motherfuckers with cars, including one of my homies. So I would ride with him. But yeah, the homie I was telling you about, he moved to Washington. He got his GED in 10th grade and started working full time. And because of that, our friendship just it just fucked everything up because I played 3 sports through junior high and high school. I played football, basketball, and track. Busy all year round. Even if I wasn't in 3 sports, I would have basketball all year or football all year because it's either off season or the regular season. Regardless, you're constantly practicing the whole year. You know. Hold up. Beautiful day. I just seen you sell out. It was good. Somebody hit the link. Come chop it up. Somebody tell Dufus, why doesn't he shit, debate, have an open discussion. Like, what if it's the truth, if he's speaking the truth, if he don't got nothing to hide, why wouldn't he have somebody? Why wouldn't he allow someone on the show to talk about the GMJ shit? He just wants to continue telling people, oh yeah, the people that have something to say against it, it's just because they're mad. We're not mad. We're mad, but we're not mad for the reason you think. We're mad because you're lying. You're lying. Straight fucking lying. But I don't think he'll do that. It'd be shocking if he just randomly was like, somebody tell Boss Talk to come hit the link and we can discuss this and get this out the way. That would blow my mind. That would blow my fucking mind. But I really don't believe it, that he would ever do that. He hasn't really spoke on that. I just feel like if you really truly think it's the truth, what's it gonna hurt to sit there and debate somebody that is saying, bro, that shit is not true. You did not talk to GMJ. That would be like earlier where that dumb fuck wanted to come on talking about the shit with the ozone, bringing up old shit, old ass shit, which everything that and this person knows, that person that was on there had been watching long enough to know the facts. He just wanted to come on here and be a troll, straight up. That motherfucker already knew the facts. He's just trying to come on here and try to make me look bad. And it's like, bruh, all those receipts are out there. He gonna tell me me emailing somebody is not talking to them. Then what is it, bitch? It's a form of communication. You talk to them. Like, people are stupid. Like, motherfuckers is just ignorant as fuck. That's the word, ignorant. When a person does this, what's that mean? Fuck you, right? It's called sign language. If you can't talk, how the fuck are you going to be able to communicate with somebody? Sign language. So you got to be throwing up signs and shit with your fingers and all that. Or some people can read lips. Either way, it's different forms of communication. But regardless, you're still talking. You're still talking to that person. Want to fucking tell me I ain't never talked to Ozone. Bitch, you don't even know me. Matter of fact, real nigga shit. There was times that I talked to Ozone on the phone my wife don't even know about. Because the shit would just be random. I'd just be sitting here chilling and boom, like, hello. Because especially at the beginning of when I really didn't know his number, sometimes he would call about certain shit, and I had called the last time I had called him on the phone was to talk about that little boy that was raped and molested by 5 dudes. And I was telling Ozone, we need to do something for this little boy. Like, we need to get him help. Yeah. Stupid fucks will say I didn't talk to him and all that. Like, it's just really no point of me even trying to. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to prove to motherfuckers that I talked to him. Like, first of all, like, it's not that big of a deal to me. It's not like I'm sitting here trying to brag that I've talked to him. I've talked to celebrities. I don't be sitting on here like, oh my God, y'all, guess who I got? I got to talk to this person and that person. You know, hold on, let me fix this thing. I'm like, real deal. I've met motherfuckers probably wish they could have met. Motherfuckers is just stupid.
How many feds you got watching? Nobody's chatting in that chat. You got like 30 something. Nobody's saying nothing.
I don't know. I used to have the saying, which I really need to start saying it again, but I used to say, I know out of everybody watching, there's at least one op or one cop on here that's watching. You know, because when I would say it, or when I came up with that little saying, it was because like I'm not dumb. Just like with the original Black Panthers, the government was doing the COINTELPRO shit to set them up and to infiltrate them because they was trying to get rid of them. So there are right now, to this day, there are other Black Panther organizations that have learned from the original Black Panthers and are doing a lot of similar shit that the original Black Panthers did. They are their teachers. They are learning from them and shit. There's a bunch of different organizations that of people that I've had on my show that I was talking to on a regular. So, oh yeah, I already know. I had motherfuckers on here that I probably wouldn't even like this watching that I probably wouldn't even imagine being on here. Like that would blow my mind if there was some CIA motherfuckers on this bitch at that time. Maybe not now, but bro, for real, I had Black Panthers on here. I have people from the NFAC. So when they're seeing the NFAC at the time when they was at their peak, when they're walking around with a bunch of guns and shit, people looked at that as a fucking. I didn't look at it this way, but there was people out there that looked at that as a threat to our fucking society, to our country, you know, and
So with the NFAC, we talked before, right? You're not allowed to be part of that if you're not Black, correct?
well, I would say you gotta have melanin, yeah, but I mean you don't gotta be full Black. Like I could, as far as the race I am, I could be in it. I don't know if they would allow Hispanics. I'm not sure. You know, I
get brown in the summer, so does that mean I have melanin?
No, you don't have melanin. I mean, that's just your skin tanning. That's not the same type of melanin, you know, because melanin. Excuse me. If I stayed indoors all day, or if a person is darker than me without tanning or anything like that, if they stayed in the house, like for example, in prison, if they stayed in prison to where they'd never seen the sunlight for 2-3 years, the melanin is never gonna go. But a white person, yeah, they're gonna be pale again. They're not gonna have that tan. So, but I'm just saying melanin, just as an example. But yeah, a white person, European, is a word some may use. Yeah.
But what about the Proud Boys though? They have like all different colors.
Well, most of the so when I looked up the Proud Boys, of course that one guy Enrique, I know he's like Cuban or some shit, but he was also an informant for the feds or whatever. So that is a little sus to me. But I only seen one black dude, and I really had to scroll through. I just typed in Proud Boys on Google, and I clicked images, and it was, of course, it's more populated with white people. Majority of it is white people, but I would say on some real shit, if other races was in the Proud Boys, this is just my opinion from everything that I've gathered, it's probably just because they believe in the same shit. Not just because Proud Boys accept any race.
That's good though, right? Freedom. Like NFAC doesn't have any gringos or crackers, right?
No, not that I know of.
So you see my point then, right?
We'll see. Like Proud Boys, people will look at them as being racist for many different. Some have said the NFAC is racist, but it's all about empowering black people to stand up and come together, and that's why it's just a group for that, because they want black people to be able to come together as a group, because J. Edgar Hoover, he said it himself. Whether it's true or not, it's just what he said, and probably what a lot of people believe, that they believe that black unity is the biggest threat to American society. Now,
well, if J. Edgar Hoover said that shit, he could fuck all the way off. Fuck him. Another Fed.
He was FBI director. So he's definitely
yeah.
And he was president. He definitely said that. But I mean, he's one of the reasons why the original Black Panthers got taken down, if I'm not mistaken.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But it's not a race thing. With the
But the MSM is trying to pump that up. It's 2023. We had a black president. We got a black vice president. I mean, they're pushing this racial shit down our throats.
Well, because it's still here though. It really is still here. Like, I remember. All right, it was 2017. I had this job, and basically I was doing this contractor shit, where basically I would work. I was working for different colleges, right? We was going to different colleges, like Division I colleges, and basically I was helping remodel and fix up frat houses, sorority houses. I love doing the sorority houses because, like, I'm not lying. Like, one day I got there early in the morning, knocked on the door, and it's like 5 chicks. They're all naked. They was all naked. And I'm like, damn. And they didn't try to cover themselves up. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, he's here to work. And I'm like, I literally was like, damn, like, and they just want to laugh about it and shit. I'm like, the dude that I worked with, like he was basically what would you call it? Not my mentor, but like I was like his apprentice type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that motherfucker, he was a perv. Like I ain't lying. Like he always talked about sex and fucking bitches. And when I told him what he missed, he was pissed off. So like after that, I started noticing what he was doing. He was trying to get there early every day, hoping that they would open the door butt naked. But they never did no shit like that again. I mean, they did some drunk type shit where they're like drinking, like, "Come on, drink with us," and because they would be. We're in there working on their. I mean, there was probably like 10 different sorority houses, and we worked on all of them, even the frat houses. And what was the reason I even brought that shit up? Oh, so then after so long, there was this new guy that started working. A few guys actually, because the job was big, so they got extra help. And this guy, we started. It was about race and shit. The conversation, and he was like, because I started telling him, I said, yeah, like I got people in my family that was either Panthers or that knew Panthers, and he's like, what? And he's like, I don't even know why people still talk about them. They don't exist anymore. The KKK doesn't. I said, what the fuck? I said, you're crazy as hell. I said, the Black Panthers still exist, and so does the KKK. He just kept arguing with me, saying basically the KKK or the Black Panthers was killed off and put in jail. Like they all got broken up. And then he said that the KKK is no longer existing, pretty much just because they didn't ever see him. But it's not true. They're still out there. The KKK is still out there. They just from the videos that I've seen, they just want to be left alone and be able to practice what they believe in. That's why they have land away from road, like the land that they have. You can't see it from the street when you're driving by.
But it's really small now, and it should not affect our politics.
Well, it still does, because, like I said, like regardless if the KKK is small, racism is huge. I deal with that shit every day. That's how big it is. Like, even if a person doesn't straight up say something racist to you, the way a person looks at you and then the way y'all interact, you can, like, for example, some elderly, let's say an elderly male and female, it's in Walmart. They're married, and I walk by them. When I look at this is how I think. I know not all of them are racist. I know they, a lot of them, because segregation. They lived through segregation. These people they're old and wrinkly and shit. They lived through that, so they know what it's like to have not been to grow up and not be able to be around black folks, only be around white people. And then they, of course, heard from their family members, before that how shit was, like slavery and shit like that. So when I look at a elderly white woman, right, and how you doing? And she just, the way she looks at me is with some evil fucking eyes, and she just like almost like rolls them and just looks away as if she just looked at a pile of shit.
But that's a perception, though. Like how you feel personally. Like,
okay, perception. Yeah, I'm assuming
Like I look at people like that all the time, male or female, don't matter what race, color, creed, religion. I get the EBGBs. I'm looking.
Okay, but I'm saying if I'm looking at you and or anybody, and I respect them, how you doing? And you just look at me like disrespectfully and with this odd look, and you're an elderly person, I'm gonna think, oh yeah, you was racist. Yo, fucking great grandpa used to hang dudes, right? Like,
But I do that to folks all the time. It's just my mood, my day. It don't matter what you look like. Just
I mean, yeah,
human
that
nature.
could happen too. That could be a situation too. But when see that this is which I trust me, I know there's races out there that are racist against white people. In my opinion, they're racist against them because of what happened to us or our ancestors not long ago. You know,
What
but
what about what about the black folks? Biggest slave owners were black too, and
not the
then the
biggest.
Irish, the
The biggest
Jews,
black
the
the
Egyptians.
biggest slave owner was not the black people. They did own slaves, but no, it was not the. It was the Europeans that owned the most slaves. The white Europeans that owned the most slaves. But
What
yeah,
about what about
the
the Egyptians, Jewish slaves, or Muslims, Jew slaves, Christians, slaves? Like everybody's been enslaved.
not like black people or Hispanics or Indians, which they pretty much all looked at all of us as black at that time. You know, not the same. You know, just like the Civil War when that shit happened, which I'm glad it did because I never, I eventually never would have been able to be living right now because of that shit. But I mean, straight up, it's known that more white people had more slaves than any other race, and
I
uh,
gotta. If you're referring to the states, I can't. Not sure, but like in general, every race, color, creed, religion has been enslaved.
not as much as the melanated people. I'm telling you, like across the board, the Atlantic slave trade was the biggest slave trade that there was.
Well, yeah,
And
African warlords enslaving their people, sell them to the white man, Europeans, shipping them over
see, a lot of people don't really know like the story on how a lot of shit happened because there was before slavery and shit like that. Uh, there was like in Africa, there was kingdoms of all black people that was living fucking good, you know. And what happened is, see, at that time, it was just swords, spears, and shit like that. And then the
here. Traded
Moors,
guns for slaves.
well, the Europeans, they started doing the gun shit, which yeah, the Africans could have got guns by trade or whatever or buying them, but they wanted to keep the swords and their guns. I don't know if the swords and the spears and shit. I don't know if maybe they thought nah, that's because some people thought that guns was evil because they seen that what it did to people, like just one shot, and it's like especially in the head, just it kills them. They was used to a motherfucker getting cut, and they're just like getting stabbed, and they're dying slow. But yeah, a lot of Africans chose, or not, or other people too, chose not to uh, go towards firearms, and the Moors, a lot of the Moors, that's really the ones that had a lot of people had a or the black Moors, a lot of them basically started doing business with the Europeans, started having sex with the Europeans, and so yeah, they're falling in love, making friendships and shit like that. So they're basically, they teamed up. Okay, how can we take over that fucking kingdom? How can we take their goods and shit? So basically, yeah, they went over there with fucking guns and shit and took them over, tied them up, fucking separated the women and the men, raped the women, took the kids, put them somewhere else. And that right there is how you can erase and or erase all the truth from the people, because the adults and shit, yeah, they know the facts, and they had a religion over there in Africa, a religion that is not being shown, like Christianity and shit like that is being shown over here in America. Yeah, there's other religions, but in Africa they had other shit going on that people are still trying to figure out to this day what everything was that they fucking took from us.
So between Christianity, Islam, what was the other African religion?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's shit that, I mean, there probably is a lot of shit out there that a lot of facts. I mean, I know of some, but there's some that, which is probably the craziest shit that for some, like, they wanted to cover up. They wanted to cover up. It's the devil. How I look at it. The devil doesn't want the people to know the truth so that we can become, or go to heaven. Let's just say it like that. Like, the devil's been here for a long fucking time. So yeah, he's had enough time to work and manipulate a lot of motherfuckers. And that's what like I said, if they take and enslave people, arrest them at first, basically tie them up, and then they got them locked up, and then they straight up tell them, all right, look, now you're about to work for us for you don't have no rights. They take them to a fucking land they don't know about, type shit.
Would you agree all races, colors, creeds, religions have dealt with that?
No.
What about the Jews in Egypt? Or the Christians enslaved by Muslims? Or Muslims enslaved by Christians?
Well, see, at that time, that you're probably thinking of, like, because I'm trying to think. Because see, with Christianity, see me, like, which I believe in Yeshua, which some people would call Jesus. A lot of people, they don't know nothing about Muslims. They just think what they hear on the news. Muslims believe in all the miracles and stuff that Yeshua or Jesus did. They believe in him. A lot of people that are like, they believe that it's just this religion that is just against God. Like, if people would actually knew the story and read the Quran, they would know that the stories, it's just it's a big story that all kind of ties together. But there was lies that was told and certain shit that was taken out of books.
Didn't it all come from Judaism? Like, it was first Judaism, then it trickled down to Christianity, and then Islam.
Well, the first religion, like the oldest religion, they say is Hindu. If you just look up what's the oldest religion, it'll say Hindu, which that's pretty much believing a cow is a god, all that type shit. Like, they believe that there's multiple gods, and I only believe there's one. This is how I look at it when it comes to religion. See, Muslims, and I ain't gonna lie, I've thought about becoming one a few times in my life for these couple of reasons. Out of every religion, which I understand there's people like Christians in any religion, they may take it serious, go to church, they may pray. But see, the difference is with like what I've noticed with Muslims, right? When they pray, they have a prayer rug where it's like they get on that rug and it's specifically just to pray to God. And they have they for sure, I think, got to pray for 5 times. I think they can pray more than that. But they do certain shit that is straight up for God. Like they fast for sure.
What about the theocracy though? Like they control the women in their countries and the people.
As far as how in other countries over here, it's a little different. It just depends on what they believe. But see, we were taught a way that okay, in America you could only have one wife, one husband, or whatever, and even in America at one time, in America, the women didn't have the same rights as men. So the countries you're talking about, like let's say Iran, they are living in a, I mean, which shit has changed. They wanted to keep shit the way it was a long time ago. You know what I'm saying?
What about Afghanistan, Taliban? A lot of countries, Saudi Arabia.
Probably the same way. They wanted to keep everything the same way it was in the old days. How it was when Prophet Muhammad was living, type shit like that. That's what I'm assuming how that's the reason why it was. Because even in America, there was a time where women only stayed at home. The men was the ones that did work, right? So they got the money. So they pretty much was the bosses. They controlled everything, right? The men was the ones that did work, right? So they got the money. So they pretty much was the bosses. They controlled everything. Hey Lisa, can you pause on YouTube? Because now that you're on a StreamYard, like I can hear myself in the background.
You can still hear it?
Yeah. You'll have to pause YouTube.
Your mic jacked up, bro.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just when you come on, because like when you click StreamYard is open, and you'll be able to hear me on StreamYard, and YouTube is also playing at the same time. So it'll be 2 videos pretty much playing at the same time. So you'll have to pause the YouTube video in order for it not to echo in the background.
So boss, we're going back in history, right? But like, aren't we moving forward in a way?
Well, I mean, I went back in history just to because I mean, like they say, history repeats itself. But when people don't know history, they don't know really what to look for and what's really going on in today's world, because racism is still here on a major level. Regardless of, I know you may think it's just the news and the media that's saying that. No, racism is it's really out here. You know, that's why we be trying to say this police brutality shit. It's ridiculous. They're killing black folks way too much for no reason, but simply because they're afraid of who they are and what they look like.
That could be MSM and brainwash, you know. We don't know.
Okay, but this is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not. They may be trying to say or show that it's happening a lot to make people think, okay, a whole lot, which it is happening a lot. There's so much shit they don't show, but I know for a fact because I go through it. That's why the protesters, there were so many protesters. It's not just because they see something that happens to people on TV. It's like what in their mind they're thinking, oh shit, they went through the same shit I went through, or what I see my brother or my cousin go through. This shit has got to stop. That's really what it is. It's not just people are just assuming it's racism. No, we know it. We've been.
But the MSM is brain. I can't speak for you personally, but the MSM is brainwashing us. How do we get a black president? How do we get a black VP? How do we have so many black elected leaders and we're still pushing this divide and conquer racism?
So what did the black president Obama do for the black people? Nothing. He I guess he didn't do anything for us. You know.
Wait, what Trump do though?
What he pardoned a few black rappers. My opinion, that was just to get a black vote for his next presidency. Real shit. You know. But
fair enough.
A lot of presidents do that. You know, just like how you mentioned earlier, where Biden said, "You ain't black if you don't vote for me." You know, and it's because, see, that's what the presidents really try to do. They want this. This is how they look at it. Oh, we got to do something to win the black vote. If we can get the black vote, that's how they look at shit. You know, instead of just looking at it as America as a whole, we needed to get as many people, just people, to vote for us. No, they look at it as, okay, we got the white, let's get some of the white vote, and we need to do something to win the black vote. So they go out there and do something that might make black folks happy.
So what about Brexit? Do you support Brexit? Candace Owens and all them?
I don't like Candace.
You don't like her?
Fuck no.
How about Officer Tatum?
Officer Tatum.
He's got a bigger ex-cop, black guy, bigger channel than her.
I probably don't, because I've never met a cop I like.
Fair enough.
There may be a good cop out there. I've just never met one. You're old. You said you sold your soul. What was he supposed to do? Boss Brock did good. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know, as a black president, what did he do for black folks? You know, you would think maybe he would want to try to change some shit, specifically change some shit like, okay, look, there's too much crazy shit that has happened to black folks over the years. Now that we have someone in office that is black, okay, let's do some real changing in this motherfucker, you know. And yeah, I voted for him the second time. I was too young the first time, but the second time I voted for him. And yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It was because just the fact that I'm like, okay, yeah, like it's the first black president, but Kamala Harris, she's black, but it's just not the same. Like, she's a Sadiddy type of chick. What I mean by that is she doesn't live, or from what I see, she doesn't live like she lives like a white woman.
Wait, that's kind of racist, though. What?
I mean, if you say that, I'm just saying, like, stereotypically, if you want to look at it, like how the way she acts, she doesn't. Let's be real. Let's think about the hood, or
what about Oprah?
Same way. Sellout. I got all right. I'm
Wait,
gonna keep
but
it real
so
with you. I got a woman.
successful black woman.
One of my nurses. She's one of my nurses. She's cousins with Oprah. And at the family reunions, she they don't fuck with Oprah. Not because she don't pay them or give them money. It's because of how she really acts for real. You know, and I believe that's why she was able to be as rich as she is, because she's controlled. Just like Kamala, she's fucking controlled. What's good, Lisa? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can. I just want to say to the gentleman, first of all, when he's talking about the Jews in Egypt, first of all, Jew is a fairly new word. Okay. Second of all, the Israelites that was in Egypt, they were all black.
Fact.
Okay. And second of all, Kamala Harris is actually Asian and Caribbean, which would mean that her father is from the continent, just as though we are, that was actually his ancestors was enslaved in Jamaica. She does not consider herself a black woman, although she is melanin, just like you have Indians that are darker than most of us. They are not, they are considered in the Asian category, not in what you would call the African category. Okay. So when the gentleman is asking you about what about the Jews that was enslaved over there in Egypt, those people were black. They have changed Egypt in a way that fits their narrative. Those people that are over in Egypt, which they are considered Muslims, Arabics, whatever the case may be, they are occupiers. He must understand, just like you said about the kingdoms that we had over there in Africa. North Africa is actually where black people came from. It is still Africa. When you talk about that place called Palestine, where the occupiers are over there, okay, you have to understand where they came from. They came from Europe. So let's not get this twisted. The Bible is a book about a particular people that's called Israel that was scattered to the four corners of the earth. They wasn't in exile, sir. They were scattered, and many of them was made to go into chattel slavery. So do yourself a favor, sir. Pick up your Bible, read the blessings and read the curses in the book of Deuteronomy. Go to from 26 down to 28. When you hit 28, you will see that those people that was scattered, there was a set of people that was also taken by ship. And it says that they was sent into Egypt. We was only in Egypt once. When he's talking about Egypt, you have to know the etymology and the meaning of Egypt. Egypt just means bondage. So we were sent into bondage throughout the diaspora, meaning some went to America, some went to the Caribbean islands. So they're not talking about a people that was exiled. We are the first people. We will be the last people. Everything else is in between. I land my plane.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, certain shit that she said it better than said it shit that I was trying to say that I couldn't put in words. Some of the stuff she said. But yeah. That's why I went back, like I said, because a lot of people when we talk about racism today, they don't understand it because they don't go through racism. You know, like I'm not gonna say white people don't go through or have people that are racist against them, But I know it's not as often as black folks. Like, we deal with this shit every fucking day. That's why I say I've never met a good cop, because even the black cops that pulled me over, they act the same fucking way. It's like they're racist against their own people. And it's like, damn, like, the shit is just fucking ridiculous. That's why I went back, because a lot of people, they don't when they don't know the story. Because I remember for a long time, I was like, I just had a little bit of the story, but then there was this gap that I'm like, so, because at first I literally was thinking, which there is information out there of our, like, my family's past that we don't know about, because, like I said, all you gotta do is, like, my kids, say if they took the parents out of the picture and they brought my son up who was still learning how to talk, and then they teach them something totally different, teach them lies. Now they get brought up into believing those lies are the truth, when in fact everything that I know now that I'm going to be teaching my kids, or I could say if I was living in that time and they split the kids up from the parents, everything that we was going to teach them, now they taught them something totally fucking different. And
don't chop your dick off, or if you're a woman, don't do the other thing.
What does that have to do with anything?
We're talking about kids.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about information, and that's how a lot of shit got fucked up, because like when you was talking about what religions came from Africa. Well, I wish I knew all of them, real shit, because there was so much information that they took from us. They took a language, many languages, because the people that knew those languages, they split them up away from the children, and they taught the children English or whatever it was that they wanted them to learn, and not the native language where they came from. So all that got forgotten once they started killing off the slaves, or they just split the slaves up over here and the kids over here. Now they knew these kids, like they say, the kids are the future. They knew, okay, these kids are going to be the future, so we got to manipulate these kids and teach them what we want them to know. So when
like some of those African countries that don't allow that, the mutilation of children, or the LGBTQ BS.
And that's America. America, in my opinion, is the most evil country in the world. Can be. Because let's be real, like the shit that you're talking about, like the Arab countries. And I'm not saying they're not evil either. They can be very fucking evil, but in a lot of those countries, they're trying to live by the way that it was a long time ago. They're trying to keep it the same way that it was when, like, let's be real, like the people that are religious, if, like, all right, let's just say the people that believe in Jesus, the people the people that are called Christians, back then they were calling them little Christ, because they acted like Yeshua. They acted like him, so that's why they were calling him, which honestly I don't know when and why and where the fuck Jesus came from, because I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, I know it's technically a translation, but this is what I'm saying about fucking lies and shit that fucks everything up. If my name is Boss Talk, and whatever language it is, when you refer to me, it should be Boss Talk. If they call me something else, I'm not even going to reply to it, because I don't think they're talking to me. But if they call me Boss Talk, I'll be like, oh, yeah, like he's talking to me. So all these translations of Yeshua. You got Yeshua, Jehovah. You got like Jesus. The letter J didn't even fucking exist when he was living.
Like Hebrew and Latin and etc.
So yeah, like whatever his name, which I believe it was Yeshua or Yeshua, however you want to say it. That's what I believe it really was. Other people may believe it's Jesus, but I know the letter J did not exist in his time. The letter J did not exist in the alphabet at that time. So it's like, how could it be Jesus? And translations and other words, I understand, could be different, but names, it should never have changed. No name should change at all. A name is a name. It should never, it should just, that's what I'm saying. Everything just like kind
of. But there's different interpretations, though.
Yeah, like if you're speaking on like a word, because like hello in English is hello, hola in Spanish, that's words, but a name is a name. A person's name is the same in any language. Like if you're speaking Spanish and you want to talk about somebody, like you want to speak on them, you're gonna say their name. They may like their accent may say it differently. It might sound a little different, but still, like the past. When you learn from the past, it helps the present and the future make a whole lot of fucking sense. That's why whenever I go back speaking on shit that happened long time ago or 10 years ago, it all just fits the story. It really does.
I agree, but pushing the racism thing that's where I disagree.
But I don't think you're understanding. It's not about pushing racism. If a person is racist toward another person, that's just what it is. They're being racist. Now, people that are on the news and they speak on, like if there was something like a video, like a Karen, right? And it's a white woman, and she starts calling someone the N-word with the hard ER. That's racist as fuck. And when they show it on the news, and like this Karen was racist toward a woman in the store for no reason, and they're showing that, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, they're showing that because this shit is still it exists.
But that would be one person out of hundreds of millions to warp our personalities to make us fight.
Well, how do you think America was built? On racism.
I can't disagree with that.
But that's what I'm trying to say. America, like there's so many countries that fucking hate America. Of course they wish they could live like us because of the freedoms and shit that we can do, but they fucking hate America because of our history and the shit that has been done to its own people. And
what country hasn't done that though?
Yeah, I know. But let's be real though, like when you just think of America's history, it's just like crazy how America would like they say they teach us that Christopher Columbus found America when he fucking didn't. He may have came across it. He didn't find shit. There was already people living here. And then he took over with his guns because he won that battle because he also brought disease, and his guns. And like they say, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. That's pretty much what it was. Bow and arrows and spears versus guns. So yeah, they won And yeah.
But Native Americans enslaved Native Americans. Then we're the bigger bully. We came in with our guns. So we have to be careful with getting rid of the guns or the 2A, right?
Slavery really didn't come across until the Europeans got involved.
I got to disagree because Native Americans enslaved Native Americans.
When?
Before we came and colonized America.
How do you know that though? Like
history.
Talk to me. Like teach me something, because I've never heard that. I've never heard of Native Americans enslaving their own people. Now, I know there was different tribes and shit like that, and they respected their borders. They had open borders, and they respected the shit. And was good.
The gentleman, I don't know, I guess he went to school here in America. I'm gonna assume that Native Americans did not enslave Native Americans. What they had, which most of us have, is called prisoners of war, period. It had nothing to do with enslavement. You have to understand the difference between enslavement, prisoners of war, and chattel slavery. If you can define those three different entities, then you will understand what Boss Talk is talking about. Black people that came from the continent were enslaved chattelly, meaning as we were animals. What you're talking about is prisoners of war when they fought. That's different, and they were not treated the same way as chattel slavery, sir. So what you're doing is you're creating a mythological argument about lies that you were taught. Most of us Black people in America, we realize we were taught lies. Lies. Pick up a book, please, instead of sitting up here asking the questions. Go and get a book. Behold the pale horse. Go get a book. The Delectable Negro. Go get a book and really read and do some research. Because these questions that you're saying, well, what about this and what about that? That's not going to let America off the hook for what they've done to the African, so-called African American, which you cannot be two continents. That's another lie. Actually, we are the Israelites that the Bible said that was going to go into a slavery unlike no other. Sir, please, because you're confusing everything here. Please learn the history. Read books other than what they taught you in school. Matter of fact, Columbus never stepped foot on this soil. Never. Never. He was over there in the Caribbeans. He never stepped foot here. Never. So you really need to do some research, because it's out there. The truth is really being told. And you are asking about lies that you were taught. I land there.
Yeah, America, that's why I say it's like one of the most evil countries, because of course, yeah, if we went to school in America, grew up in America, and were taught certain shit in school, that's why, like, I already done told my daughter, I said, look, when you're taught certain shit in school, you got to understand there's going to be certain shit that when you come to me and you say, oh, Daddy, I learned this, and I say, no, that's a fucking lie. I already done told her, look, you need to, but I'm not going to lead you down no wrong path. But if I tell you that what they taught you is wrong, believe me, know you love your teacher, but believe me, because no, I'm just gonna raise them a little differently than what I was, because yes, I was raised up on some of those lies too. Like I said, I literally at first thought, because my grandparents didn't want to really tell me about my family that was enslaved. I mean, I didn't learn that until really I was kind of like super mature. I guess they didn't think I could handle the shit. Cause I mean, I'm talking about not just, oh yeah, we was in that our family was enslaved. No, I'm talking about real deal family stories, like real stories of what happened and fucked up shit that can, if you heard that happen to your great grandparent, and then when you think of a great grandparent, it's different when you hear your grandma say, sitting there crying, saying, "Yes, my great grandpa and my great grandma was a slave, and we learned this and that," and then that story gets passed on, and I'm like my grandma, my dad's mom, has told me stories, all types of shit, and I'm like, man, this shit, it's just fucked up when you just really hear real stories, not just it was we were put in slave, our family was enslaved. That's nothing. But yeah, that's still bad when you hear that. But when you actually hear real fucking stories, that shit will really fuck you up. It fucked me up, pissed me the fuck off, to where I'm like, oh, okay, so there's a lot. I mean, they just told us they were enslaved. They didn't give us no real stories. They gave us stories about the white man, but they didn't give us stories about what the slaves actually like. Unless you read certain books, but what they taught in school, no, they didn't want us to know that type shit, and yeah, like I remember just growing up thinking that there was just this gap. Like, how is it that in Africa there was kingdoms, there was kings and queens living lavish, like they were powerful as fuck, and then boom, they just were slaves. I was like, because before I knew the truth, it would bug me. I'm like, how is this fucking possible? How can that happen? What happened for their downfall? Then when I found out, I said, fuck, that makes a lot of sense. Like bringing a gun to a knife fight, that's probably where that saying came from. Nope, you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, because that's what it was. They had swords and spears and shit like that still, because that's what, I mean, yeah, in them times, that's what it was. You fought wars with swords and spears and shit. That's what they was used to. So and that's what had been working. So that's probably why they chose. Well, that's probably why they chose to continue using swords and spears, but also because they probably didn't want to they didn't want nothing from the European, because the Africans was living kind of way better than they was. So yeah, the Europeans was basically they was trying to figure out how the fuck to take over, how to be number one in the world type of shit, world domination. What the fuck? I know you didn't just click off because I was wanting to know what you had to say about that, about what was said. But I mean, I know it's getting late and shit, but yeah, like Andrew, I know like you say a lot. You'd be like, yeah, but MSNBC. I don't even fuck with MSNBC. I don't fuck with the news. If I'm scrolling through YouTube or something, there might be, like, I'm subscribed to certain news channels only for certain shit, because Even though they lied to us, fact is, if there's a mass shooting, there's a mass shooting. So regardless of the lies that they may tell or the fact is that mass shooting happened. That's all I look at. When I see on the news mass shooting, and then now they lower they make the flags half mast. Okay, that fucking mass shooting really happened. So that's all I look at it. Whatever facts that they say, I just look at it as, oh, okay, well, I'll keep watching videos to see for myself on what is shown. But other than that, I can't just take what they say and believe it. But the fact is, like, even here in Memphis, when that dude, and this was for real, which it made the news, national news, because this dude, he did 8 shootings in one day, eight different places, and he shot 7 different people. He went to an AutoZone. First motherfucker he seen, shot him in the shit. He was shooting random people, and I think there was a couple people he killed that he had been wanting to kill, you know. And he did it live, on live, you know. But yeah, I don't want no one, and I know me and Andrew have talked about this shit multiple times, you know, and like everyone can believe what they want to believe, of course, and that's gonna always be that way. Just like with religion, you're gonna believe what you want to believe, but we got to think about the facts. The facts. Just because, and I'm speaking on anybody that may not ever really experienced racism. Just because you don't experience it does not mean it doesn't exist anymore. You know, I deal with it every day, and I know mostly every other black person deals with it. I'll say every one of them does, but there's people out there which we would call Uncle Toms, or you know what I'm saying, that like a Candace Owens. There's probably times where motherfuckers may say something to her and it's racist, but she may not take it racist. She may just be like, oh yeah, I agree. But really, like, it's like really against her too. You know? I mean, Candace Owens, man, I don't fuck with her just because, like, and what's that other motherfucker's name? It's a dude. Oh, I can't stand that motherfucker. One day he has a show. I can't. He's really not a dude anyway that I care to remember his name, but he was asked, do you think that the white race is the best race in the world? And he said, yeah. Like, that, he really believes it. This motherfucker is black, and he be dogging black people, like dogging them, you know. And people that be coming on there, like, it's almost like he's joking, but he ain't. People really have to be like, hold up, bro. You do know you're black, right? You know, like, it's just fucking wild, you know. And if I want to say his name is Jesse, I think it is. Yeah. Jesse Lee Peterson is a sack of piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. You know, and I'm surprised that he hasn't ever been smacked in his motherfucking mouth. Like, I really can't deal with that bitch. Jesse Lee Peterson is a piece of shit. And if you don't know who that is, just type in Jesse Lee Peterson. And yeah, like they got this thing says Jesse Lee Peterson Savage Moments Part 13. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just play the audio so y'all can hear some of the punk ass shit he says.
You're not a Christian?
No.
And where do you put yourself as concerning religion?
Maybe I'm multi-religious, if that makes sense.
No.
I am a person who believes in faith and goodness holistically.
I don't know. One second.
Say yes or no. Do you think black people? Do you not think that black people played a significant role?
Is that fair to white people?
There's no such thing. Like, there's no fairness to white people. This is not a white person's country. Asian people played a significant role in building this country. Who built this country?
They left their country to come here.
Do you not think that black people played a significant role? Do you not think that African Americans played a significant role in building this country? No. How could you? Oh, okay. All right. Well, do you think white people are better than black people? Let's just get right to it. Do you think white people are better than black people?
Better in the sense that...
What, better in what sense?
I'm about to tell you. That they create and black people destroy.
Holy
to white
Say people. Yes or no. Do you think black people...
So, that was a white guy that was asking Jesse all that shit he just asked. You know? And, like it was like backwards. It was almost like Jesse was a white person, right? White racist person, and the white guy was a black guy. Because he says, "Do you think that white people are better than black people?" And he said, "Yes." And he's like, "In a sense." And he's like, "Well, what do you mean?" And he said that white people create and black people destroy. The fuck? And he has a lot of, like, he's famous. He has a lot of followers and supporters. So there's a lot of people that believe what the fuck he believes. So when I say racism, that's the type of shit right there. You know, there's a lot of racist people out there that don't really know they're racist. But they'll sit there and say shit like that, like, oh, well, no, like, black people destroy shit, you know. They always want to kill and rob and stuff like that. Okay, so you can tell me that there's no white people or no other race that does the same shit, killing, stealing, all that. You know, because the motherfucking argument I'll fucking use is, okay, name and tell me, in the last 10 years, let's just use 10 years. Show me 5, no, maybe even 2 or 3. Because I don't even think it's 1, but maybe I missed one. But 5 mass shooters that weren't white. Or that was black. Like I said earlier, the guy in Memphis that went around, and I think this was last year, he was black. So I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm saying, but in the last 10 years, can you name 5? Because I'm trying to think. I don't recall ever. I mean, besides the one in Memphis, I don't know of another one. Not saying it didn't happen, so don't get my words twisted. Just from what I remember seeing, it don't happen like that. And I don't want people to think that I'm trying to be racist or whatever. I'm not racist at all. But it's just crazy to me when there's people out there that does not believe that there's still racism today and that it has died down. No, it hasn't. There's still people to this day that are secretly. There's people that that are racist that don't really know they're racist. It's because of how they was raised. They got raised up in a certain way that they think it's normal, but it ain't. It ain't cool. And then there's people that are racist as fuck, but they're down low. They'll smile on your face, but behind your back, like talk crazy. And then there's people that are, I mean, let it be known, that they wanted to go back to the old days where, all right, because look. All right, say if, let's look at it like this, because this is how the slave owners looked at it a long time ago. For you business owners out there, or anybody that may want to own a business or just kind of understands how it works. Because if you have a job, okay, you got a boss, so you're getting paid, or you pay somebody, right, to work. Minimum wage, right? Or whatever it is. Let's just go with that, minimum wage. Okay, so say if you own a factory, and a factory, you need a lot of people to work 24/7, like different shifts, but you need a constant work, right? Or constant people to work for you. But then out of nowhere, a law passes and it says you no longer are allowed to have a worker work or have anyone work for you. It's against the law to have someone work for you. Those business owners and shit are going to go crazy. They're going to be like, what? Now, how the fuck am I going to be able to do all this work with all these chickens for, like I said, a chicken plant or some shit? It was just like that with how they thought was slavery too. The slave owners, when they had slaves that worked for free, even if they paid them, that was their workers, right? And more. Like, of course, it was crazy shit. But yeah, when they were told, no, you cannot have a person as a slave, some of them was like, what the fuck? Because they had workers that they didn't have to pay. So it was constant profit. And they got to sit on their ass while they did the hard work and shit. And it was just money flowing in. And then boom, now that they can't have that same money ain't going to be able to flow in as fast because now they don't have workers like they did. And now they have to pay people to work to get that job done. So now they're losing out on money. That's exactly how they thought, So trust and believe that there was families that taught their kids that they believe that slavery should still exist. Because, yeah, the slave owners, because let's be real. Things that, there's like marijuana. That shit used to be so illegal, which we've all lived in the days where it was super illegal. Because I want to say the first, we really became legal, I think, in like 2009, somewhere around there. So for sure in the early 2000s, before all that, like anybody that smoked weed, yeah, we was all doing it illegally, But now you can do it legally. And depending on what state you're in, you can do it legally. And that to me, that right there is what's fucking crazy. Like shit that we look at as a crime can one day be legal. That's why, like, all right, let's speak on the Bible real quick. I know a lot of y'all don't want to hear it, but most of y'all know about what the 10 Commandments are, or have heard of it. A lot of people don't know the story. See, me, I kind of got it a little, because I know we're lied to. The devil was going to lie. I know he took books out of the Bible, such as the book of Enoch, right? If y'all fucking read that book, you'll realize that, man, it fits with the Bible. It talks about some of the same stuff, but in some beautiful detail, like extra shit. It describes heaven. I just seen someone said this boss read chat sometimes. If I'm talking, I don't, but yeah, normally I do. I just haven't right now. Can you hear me?
No. Yeah.
What's good?
All good here. Why is so much bullshit at the beginning of your stream?
What do you mean? What bullshit?
Yeah. The beginning of your stream was all bullshit with the DOA, AP. The whole beginning of your stream was all fucking bullshit. All of it.
What was bullshit? Like, name
all of it. Everything seemed very scripted, enacted. There was nothing natural about it in any way, shape, or form. Nothing. Literally nothing.
Was that you that was commenting that said something?
Oh, 100%. That little broccoli asshole, that's me.
Yeah. So.
Hi. How's it going? That's me.
Are you flipping me off?
100%. Flipping you off.
Okay, well, fuck you.
All fucking enactment. The beginning of your stream was fucking bullshit.
You think I give a fuck what you think about?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think.
I don't give a fuck that you think it's scripted. If this shit was scripted, who gives a fuck?
It was absolutely 100% scripted.
If it was scripted, who gives a fuck?
I could tell by your acting bullshit at the beginning.
Okay, what was I acting about?
Oh, that whole like little AP with the fucking D fucking voice fucking alteration.
That shit was
everything. Real. No, okay. Everybody in chat right now, rewind all the way to the beginning and play it all over again. And you'll see in the first half an hour, 45 minutes, everything is very enacted and scripted and all kinds of bullshit. So yes, I'm flipping you off. If you have a problem with it, I don't care. I'm flipping you off.
And the same thing, I don't give a shit that you think that my shit was scripted. Cool. I don't got no papers. I do this shit freestyle off the top of my fucking head. Whatever.
Me too, motherfucker. And I guarantee I have way more of the fuck problems than you.
Oh, so you know me, huh?
Yeah, I do.
You know shit about me.
Fake.
You don't know shit about me.
Yeah, I do.
And in person, you wouldn't speak the way you talk right now.
Oh, you have no idea what I would say to you, motherfucker.
No, I promise you.
Do.
I promise you.
Well, yeah, I do. I know your story. I know your story about Memphis and being shot at.
Yeah.
I know it all.
Yeah.
I know it all.
Yeah.
I've heard it. I know it. I've heard it.
Yeah.
And I would still definitely flip you off and tell you to go fuck yourself. You're an asshole.
Would you call the cops on me?
No. I'd punch you in the head first.
Okay. I love that. Because I would love for us to really meet each other. And I promise
honestly,
you, it wouldn't go the way that you think it would.
No, I'm not saying that as a threat.
You don't trust me. You know, you can threaten me, and I promise you.
No. I'm not saying there's a threat.
There's people out there that may have think that you threaten them and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna call the cops." I'm not that guy.
No,
there's people that said they're gonna kill my kids.
I'm not interested in calling the cops on you if I have an issue with you. Shut up for a second. If I have an issue with you,
fuck you.
I'm not. Yeah, fuck you too. I'm not gonna call the cops on you. I'd tell you straight up, like, dude, if you don't stop fucking with me, I'm gonna punch you in the head. And I would do that before I called the cops. And I would hope, as an honest, hey, motherfucker, hold on.
Fuck you, bitch.
Hold on. As a motherfucker that was like on the streets, I would hope that you would appreciate that I would say to you that I would punch you in the head before I called the cops.
Well, you shouldn't call the cops at all. So I don't appreciate that.
Well, hey, I'm trying to be real with you and say, like, I would tell you straight up.
Why would you,
motherfucker? I don't want to. I would tell you straight up, motherfucker. I'll punch you in the head before I ever call the cops.
And
I'll tell you why I'm doing it. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
If you ever swung on me,
you better relax.
Fucked up. You would get fucked up if you ever swung on me. I'm telling you that. Shit is real. Look, you old. I'm a lot younger than you. I'm in my prime right now, bro. I'm in my prime for real. I wish
that's cool. Like you. I'm a vet. I used to fucking get into fights for a living. I know you've been shot at. Hey, Boss Talks.
Many fights.
Boss Talks. Calm your shit.
I've been in many shootouts. I've had to bust them back too. And I've been in many real street fights. So it's not about guns. I really throw hands. You ain't on my level, bro. You can't fuck with me.
I'm trying to talk to you for a second, man to man. Just hold up.
Man to man. Well, you come up on this motherfucker respectful. It can be a man to man conversation. Okay. But you come on here talking about
just let me talk for like 20 seconds.
You're telling me to shut up. Fuck you.
Yep.
Come make me
shut up again.
Come make me shut up. You think it's a game?
I can't make you shut up. I'm way over here in another fucking country on the phone.
No one on YouTube can talk to me the way they talk to me online. I swear to God.
I can't make you shut up. All I'm asking you is to just hold up for a minute and let me talk.
Well, there's ways to say that, but when you get disrespectful, fuck what you got to say.
All right, let's check the chat for a second. Because I'm just asking you to hold up for a second and let me talk for like literally like 20 seconds. Cool? Yeah. Okay. So what I meant was I wouldn't call the cops on you and like report you for anything, whatever. I would way rather tell you, hey, if you're going to come at me with disrespect and as an asshole, I'm going to punch you in the fucking head. It's not a disrespect thing. It's actually more of a respect thing where I'm going to solve this without the police. I'm not going to just call the cops on you and chicken shit fucking snitch out on you that way. So I actually approach it more from a respect aspect where I know that you've been shot at. I know that you've had that street life, and I've had that street life too. I've been in lots of fights, etc. I'd rather tell you straight up, hey, motherfucker, if you don't treat me with like decency and respect, I'll punch you in the fucking head. I'm not going to call the cops. That's not what I'm about. So it's not a disrespect thing. Actually, it's far more of a respect thing. So I'm sorry if it was misinterpreted.
No, yeah, I definitely respect that, you know, because I don't like snitches. You know, I think everyone should stop snitching, especially when they want to come talking tough, like they're a tough guy. Like, because if they don't want to get punched or slapped, they shouldn't disrespect nobody, because that's just how it is in today's world. It's always been like that. They shouldn't talk crazy if they don't want to face consequences, because motherfuckers don't give a fuck about going to jail. Motherfuckers will beat a bitch up in front of
I've been to jail. You've been to jail. I've been to jail. We get it.
And I don't in self-defense and what I stand for, I will beat someone up in front of the cops. I will tell the cop, shut the fuck up.
I very much get it. That's why I tried to tell you that me saying I would punch you in the head is not a disrespect thing so much as a respect thing. I'm not going to just rat you out to the cops. I'll punch you in the head and tell you I'm doing it and why I'm doing it. I'm not going to call the cops or whatever. It's not a disrespect thing. It actually is respect. I know you've been in the streets. I've known you've had shots fired at you. I know you live in Memphis. I know I know all that.
Hey, but
that's really why I'm saying,
because like the way you talking, like if you really knew.
Oh, I'm a dick. Oh no! I get it. I'm an asshole. Like I'll be the first one to admit it. I'm an asshole or whatever. But I'm the kind of asshole that's going to tell you, like, hey, I'm not going to call the cops saying I'm going to punch you in the fucking head, and this is why I'm doing it. I'm just that kind of guy. And Boss Talks, I get you've been shot at and whatever. And that's why I'm saying I know you get it, where you can have a respect for somebody to be like, yeah, I'll step up to you. Like, no problem. I used to get into fights for fucking living. That used to put money over my fucking, that provided a roof over my head and fucking food on my table. Like getting into fights. So I have no problem stepping up to anybody, like at all. And there's a lot of people on this platform that fail to recognize that. Like, I'm not just a keyboard. I'm a keyboard warrior. I'll go to war. I'll speak the shit. I'll troll. I have fast fucking thumbs, man. Everybody in the freedom fucking movement in the US knows who I am. I'll come out from behind the keyboard. Like, I have a criminal record. I've shown that. But I do want to, Boss Talks, honestly, I do have respect for you. You let me up on your platform. You give me freedom of speech. And you honestly, I think, understand that when I say to you, I'll step up to you and like totally throw fists with you, it's not a disrespect thing. It's actually a respect thing, where I'll stand with you man to man, not rat you out or do dirty deeds. Or I have respect for you in that manner. And honestly, at the end of the day, I think if you and me went out for a beer, we'd probably agree on a lot more than we wouldn't agree on. We could probably have a conversation and have a beer and chill the fuck out, and we'd probably like see eye to eye and be like, yeah, these people are assholes. And like, you know, I can do that with, I don't view you as an enemy. I don't.
See, here's the thing. Like, I can be cool with anybody. I swear, even a person that doesn't agree with me. But the way you came on here today, like,
I get it,
flipping me off and shit, bro. Whenever you came on, I said,
I just want to be clear.
You said this shit was fake. This shit wasn't fake. That's all. That's all. Everything I love. That was a fucking troll that wanted to start some shit and bring up shit that
kick him the fuck off.
Well, just like you, freedom of speech. I'm sitting here like I don't mind confrontation. If I kick him off, you know what he's gonna say. What some people may say, oh, he must have been hiding from the truth. I'm not hiding from shit. So I'm putting out what
I can respect that,
was, and that's what it was. So, you know, it was.
I did. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get out of here. But I didn't. You know, I did like. I didn't like how your live stream started, but it's. You know,
seriously though, I'm curious. I took them out just for a second. I'm just curious, because you said it was all scripted, which like
the beginning of your live stream did not start good, dude. And that's just, you know, man to man, it didn't start good. it very much felt very scripted, and like, it was whoever was on panel. I don't know, but if it wasn't scripted, I would have kicked them the fuck off and been like, "What are you even doing? Like, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit, fake mic, fucking." Oh, it was terrible. The beginning of your live was fucking terrible. Like whoever was on panel, hey, you can do you. Hey man, do you? I'm not. You can do you.
And you know, whenever I was talking about things, I was
have whoever on you want.
All I seen was AP, and I said, I doubt that's AP. She's been on here once before.
But
I'm gonna go ahead and see who it is. So then it says voice that I know they changed their voice with some voice changer. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just see what the fuck they gotta say. So the first thing they said, I'm like, oh, okay, so they're on this shit. So I'm
the type that I very much do not like fake people, fake personalities. Fake people and personalities turn me off. So it's like I would be like, get the fuck out of here. If you're not gonna like wear your fucking real name and wear your real face, which I will respect you for that. You put your name out there, your face out there. And same as me, I'm a streamer. I put my name out there, my face out there, real person. We put ourselves out there, so we're gonna get trolled. We're gonna have fucking people going against us. We're gonna have ridicule and fucking all kinds of that kind of shit, right? So I will respect that, and I will also respect that you let me up here and allowed me to flip you off. So, you know, I give credit where it's due, man. I'm a real person. You allowed me to come up here and flip you off. So I can't help it.
I appreciate you for allowing me.
I can't help but appreciate you for that. I will give props for that. And
I gave you props for staying on here and allowing me to call you a bitch and letting you know that you would never.
Oh, I'm a total asshole.
I'm a total asshole. I'm a different breed for real. Like this shit, the way I am, I really gotta filter myself on here. Like there's certain shit.
Oh, I get it.
I spoke on like you mentioned. Oh yeah, you've been shot at and all this. Yeah, I speak on shit that I know can't come back on me legally. But the way I really am, you motherfuckers really don't want to know the real me. That's why I say,
dude, I know I've lived that life, and that is why I try and do actually approach you with not only respect but also a very well. Okay, I did get up here and flip you off. Okay. But
I know there's killers out here. I know real killers. I used to hang with them all the time. So I
do approach you as a person. I know
crazy to a person you don't know. You don't really know,
dude. I know you're you're wearing your face. I'm a person that wears my face. You're wearing your face, and I know you've opened up about your life and what you've been through in Memphis, and like you've been shot at. I get it. No. Oh, your life that you've lived, I get it. I understand. And that is why I very much felt like I could approach you and be like, yo, dude, I'd rather like punch you in the face or tell you I'm going to punch you in the face than like backstab you and like come at you from behind. And like, I'm not about that. I'd rather be like, dude, that wasn't cool. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And approach you man to man and have that conversation with you, because I believe you can accept that and be like, okay, I can respect that. This guy doesn't like me, you know, whatever. I feel like there is that with you where you are a real person. I do respect you live that life. You put your face out here. That is, I will respect you and appreciate you for that. And I wouldn't take that away from you ever.
I do respect when a person can stand up and speak on what they say, but at the same time, this is the internet too. I want a motherfucker to say that same shit to me in person, and when they wake up,
No problem.
And I almost said some shit, man. Like you don't even understand. Like
when
they wake up, and I'll just say this: when if a motherfucker when they woke up,
okay,
they was in a room. They was like, "Where the fuck
I totally would have no problem. Dude, if I was like 3 feet in front of your face, I would definitely flip you off. But
and then you would regret it afterwards.
No, I wouldn't. I would smile at you.
See, I almost said some shit.
But what are you gonna do? Are you gonna assault me because I flipped you off? Is that what you're saying?
I don't tolerate any disrespect because I give respect for real.
Stop.
Respect
Stop. Person, you got to be careful. That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful. Stop. You got to be careful. If I flipped you off,
careful.
If I flipped you off, would you assault me?
Respect. I'm all about respect.
If I flipped you off, would you assault me? If I flipped you off and I'm like, motherfucker, fuck off.
If you ever come to Memphis and you're like, hey, boss, I'm in Memphis. I want to flip you off in your face.
No problem.
Like, okay, don't turn the camera on, please. And then
I will turn the camera on. 100%. That's what I'm saying. And I will flip you off to your face. Now, would you assault me?
Exactly, on camera. That's what I'm saying.
I will flip you off to your face on camera, 100%.
Exactly.
Now,
just like you did on
the real question is, would you assault me for that?
What I would do,
if I had the camera on and flipped you off, would you assault me?
That's one of those things where it's like, if we would just have to find out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to sit here and tell you what I would do.
That's not a good answer.
To me, you should already be reading between the lines. If you're a smart man, you should read between the lines.
Okay.
If I tell you, I would
Let
not
me put it to you this way.
Respect me in person. What that should tell you something right there.
If I were to meet you face to face and you were to like flip me off and be like, Brett, you're an asshole, and flip me off, I'd be like, you're not wrong. And I would laugh about it. I wouldn't threaten to assault you.
People say that they don't like
you. See the difference.
I see a lot of people that say they don't like you. More people don't like you on here.
Oh, dude,
than me.
I just did
more people that hate you.
Like
that's the reason because the way you are.
Okay. Quiet for just one. Indulge me for 30 seconds. Indulge me for 30 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta switch your words up, bro.
Indulge me for just 30 seconds. Cool. Yeah, if you met me and were like, hey, Brett, fuck you. You're a fucking asshole. I don't like your fucking attitude and whatever. I'd be like, dude, that's okay. That's cool. Like, you don't have to like me. I get it. I get I'm abrasive and I'm an asshole. You know what I wouldn't do? I wouldn't say, I'm going to fuck you up and I'm going to beat your ass. And like, I wouldn't threaten to assault you because you said you didn't like me and flip me off. So you see the difference.
People are different. Like you said.
Yeah, we're very different. You're threatening to assault me because I flip you off. And like, if you flip me off, I'd be like, yeah, I get it.
You wanted me to say that I was going to assault you.
Big difference.
I just said in person, I don't tolerate disrespect.
And laugh my fucking ass off.
That's the difference. If you get disrespected, you straight up said you'll be cool with it. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I am this. I don't tolerate disrespect at all.
Dude,
that's where I come from.
If you flip me off and be like, Brett, you're an asshole, I'd be like, yeah, I know. Like, what? You're not telling me something I don't know. Like, yeah, bring something else.
I come from a different cloth. That's the difference.
You don't see the difference. You don't really.
Trust me, I see the difference. I see that when someone disrespects you, you'll just be like, oh, okay. I don't tolerate no disrespect.
No, they're telling the truth. If they come at me and say like, Brett, you're an asshole, and flip me the bird, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I don't like feel disrespected by them telling me the truth. Right? Like,
flipping you off means fuck you. So
if I come at you and like boss talks, you're an asshole, and flip you the bird, you feel disrespected and like you have to threaten them and intimidate them and be physical. And it's like, you're dumb. Like, if somebody comes at me and is like, Brett, you're an asshole, and pushes me to the bird, I'm like, yeah, you're right.
And you're
like,
dumb. You're
and
dumb.
what?
You're fucking dumb.
There's a very much difference.
You're fucking dumb. You're dumb to be that way. You see where I went there? Just because you feel what you feel,
actually,
it's just an opinion. It's just
I know I'm an asshole. So if somebody calls me an asshole, I'm okay with
I think. Because where I come from, the way I was raised up, like you said, when the streets, people that come from the streets don't tolerate a damn lick of disrespect.
Yeah, I disagree. I totally disagree.
Well, they really
I've been there. I've done that. And I've literally made smart-ass remarks and pointed fun and like I've made people feel like complete fucking idiots.
You telling me you came?
Here I am, still breathing. My hands are scarred more than my face isn't. So
you said you came from the streets?
Yeah.
I've seen shit. Okay, you've seen shit, but have you done shit?
I want to be honest. I haven't been shot at. You have. Multiple times.
Have you ever shot at anybody?
I'm not taking that away from you. I'm not taking that away from you.
Have you ever shot at anybody?
I'm not taking that away from you.
Have you
I'm
ever
not saying I've been in worse predicaments than you.
I'm just
but
saying.
I have seen a lot of shit. I've seen people die. I've seen all kinds of shit. So I'm not.
Whenever your life is in real danger, or it's a totally different environment.
Stop.
Bro,
I didn't say. I literally said I'm not taking anything away from you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to pretend like
it's a different
I'm from some bad or worse place from you. I know the tough streets and whatever you came from. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm not downplaying it. I'm not anything like that. But I have seen shit. So it's not like I'm totally immune, totally ignorant, totally inept. Like, stop. I'm not ignorant. There's lots of people that are. There's lots of people that are. I can relate. I can relate to the fucking people that don't know any better. There's lots of people out there that are very ignorant. They have no fucking clue to the streets you grew up in. They're clueless.
The shit that you've seen, was it traumatic?
Yes.
Yep, you definitely don't come from the same cloth.
Yes, I do. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I have not had people shoot at me. You have. I don't want to take that away from you. You've lived your life.
I've been shot at somebody. The last time I got shot at,
it
was like a regular day to me.
I'm trying to give you credit for it, and you won't fucking let me.
No, I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is you don't even get it. Like, when it comes to that, the shit that I've been through, like you said, the shit that you just saw was traumatic. The shit that I've been through,
I know.
It was like another day, a regular day. Dude, it wasn't even traumatic, bro. It's like when you
okay, stop.
It's different.
You're trying to make it okay. You're taking like the whole victim thing to another level.
No,
like you gotta stop.
My point is,
have a little bit of fucking mutual fucking street respect, because you're not having that. You're trying to exploit fucking
respect.
You're trying to exploit your experience, and now I'm moving away from you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I was relating, and now you're like, oh, you don't understand, and fucking you're trying to use your experience to like.
I was trying to prove a point, because you're sitting here saying
doing
all this, and I'm like,
I
can tell you have
already acknowledged your point, and you tried to exploit it. There's a difference.
I'm just saying, because you said that you've been through this street shit, and you're talking about shit you saw, not shit that you actually did or been through. You ain't really been in no street. Stop acting like it.
I've had people tortured around me, but you're not hearing me to say that, yeah, you've been shot at. I've had very close people that I've loved tortured in front of me. So I've seen things where you've been shot at. I've had people I loved about tortured in front of me. So you're being a piece of shit and not having any empathy or any understanding or any calm conversation. I've had people I love and care about tortured in front of me, and you're being like, you don't know shit. You're a fucking asshole. Enjoy your evening.
You're an asshole too, bitch. Y'all, all the people that be want to bring that be going at Brett, I bet y'all. I don't know because I don't watch his shit, but I bet nobody's ever made him fucking click off like I had. Pussy nigga. I know he's drunk. I can tell. Like, see, drunks that are aggressive, and they wake up in jail. They be like, "What happened? Oh, you got your ass beat, but you're in jail because you started the fight, and but you got your ass beat." You know, and then yeah, they wake up the next morning, and he's the type that's probably like, well, I don't know. I really don't know him like that. I've seen him in the comments. You know, a lot of people don't like him, and I see why. You know, I'm respectful to anybody, even if I've had problems with the person in the past. If they come on here and are respectful, I still may tell them how I feel about them. But I ain't gonna be getting on, on the level where I just was. Y'all, for those who've been watching, y'all know damn well I ain't lying. Y'all know damn well I ain't lying. I could be on here and be cool with you, anybody, like I am right now. Because it's a different environment right now. I ain't got a bitch-made motherfucker on here that's flipping me off for no reason. Gonna try to tell me, oh, the beginning of your show was bullshit. It was scripted. Bitch, none of my shows are scripted. I just hop on this live, push live. When it's live, I'm not an actor. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be cool to be in a movie. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not an actor. This is legit, real shit. I don't got no teleprompter up. I'm looking straight at the screen, whatever is being asked or whatever, I reply, and I'm going straight. I'm just freestyling. And he want to say this is scripted.
I enjoy his conversation, like to encourage the conversation.
That nigga's a bitch. So I'm assuming y'all don't get along because when I brought you on, he said, oh, I'm about to get off of here. Bitch made motherfucker. Like, so y'all don't like each other?
Yeah, I'm not getting into all the internet drama. I like to have conversations to try to figure stuff out.
No, I'm saying, do y'all not like each other?
I don't know how he feels about me. I ain't got no beef with him. I ain't got no beef with you.
Because as soon as I brought you on, he said, wow, he's like, no, I'm about to get off of here. So I'm like, well, damn, so I don't know if it was just because maybe he felt like I was bringing somebody on and
that doesn't trigger.
Maybe he thought he was about to get,
that doesn't trigger
something. I'm not sure.
That doesn't trigger me. I'm trying to move everything forward. Like, what's the best for us as Americans? That's what I'm trying to do. And of course, chop it up.
Night, peace and love. Yeah, anybody that was commenting, sorry, y'all. I just been focused on this shit. So anything y'all said, that I haven't replied to, that's my bad, And now I have an understanding. That's honestly the first time I've ever seen his drunk ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I didn't hear him slurring. So, we're all trying to have conversations. So, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, somebody just said he is drunk, boss. So, I mean, I know there's a ton of people out there that have spoke on this guy. I mean, I've heard of a few people talk about him, and they all don't like him, And I've seen him in multiple, even in my comments, just talking crazy. I'm like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? Like, is this just another troll? Then he comes on talking about, yeah, I show my face, and he's flipping me off. So I don't know if he likes Dufus. I don't know. Because
but
there's
people that don't like me and call me a racist. It's not true.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, he came on this bitch super disrespectful, talking about what was that bullshit at the beginning of your show? That was all bullshit. And then I'm like, wait, what part are you talking about? He's like, all of it. Then he turns his camera on. He said, yeah, it's me. And then starts flipping me off and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker got me fucked up.
Yeah, no clue. But freedom of speech, right?
I don't give a fuck about all that. If it's disrespect, I don't tolerate it. Free speech or not, okay, if that's the case. Do you got kids?
We have many conversations, Sagan.
Do you got kids?
I hope not. I owe a lot of child support if I do.
All right. Well, okay. So I'm just trying to get like on a personal level. Like, do you got like nieces or nephews or little cousins that you love? Kids.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So if someone told you that they're gonna do something real bad, like, I mean, it could be anything bad to those kids, it's okay? Or are you gonna like do something about it? Or are you gonna feel some type of way? Because it's free speech, right?
Well, yeah, we got to vote that way though, because it's the left that attacks you, and the left that loves all that gender bullshit and the pedo shit with the kids.
Well, that's the thing. Like, people can say all they want, free speech and all that, but there's something out there that they don't like. Even you say free speech, but there's something out there that can be said that will piss you off.
Yeah, leave the kids alone, man. Don't fuck with the kids. Don't brainwash the kids. That shit is sick.
But when people speak on free speech, that all fits in under free speech at the same time. Just because a law is a law doesn't mean it's a good law. Like, I was just speaking on that earlier, like, which I believe weed should be legal. But at one time, the early 2000s, weed was completely illegal. And now it's legal in so many states and shit. Laws can change. There's states where you can have sex with a 17-year-old.
But that's different. Leave the kids alone. That's not a kid.
17 years. So you don't believe a 17-year-old is a kid?
Well, we talking about like a 16-year-old male with a 17-year-old female?
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about there's certain states where a 45-year-old can have sex, have a baby with a 17-year-old.
No, I ain't fucking. Yeah, nah.
Well, it's legal, right? I mean, because you're saying, well, freedom of speech, because I just look at it as, just because, yeah, it's freedom of speech and all that, just because shit is the law and all that. I'm an outlaw, to be honest. That's kind of how I've always looked at shit. Like, there's certain laws I don't fucking agree with at all, including the one where a 17 you can, like, or a 17-year-old can date a 45-year-old, and I can't remember what state it is. For some reason, I want to say Oklahoma, but
that's not cool. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, but yeah, freedom of speech. I understand. Yeah, a person could say what they want, but at the same time, no, we can't. I mean, you could say it, but there's consequences. If you say that you're going to do something crazy to the president, there's going to be consequences. If you threaten the judge, there's going to be consequences. You can get contempt just for cussing the judge out, but freedom of speech, right?
But nah, they didn't lock up those folks protesting judges.
Well, I mean, I know Kendick, the one that stalked Summer or whatever. He said, fuck you, bitch, to the judge. And he got contempt, which I know of other cases. You don't know the people that I know of that got contempt for speaking out. Freedom of speech, But that's what I'm saying. There's consequences if like with me. Like he wanted to try to ask me, oh, so if I did this, would you assault me? Like, first of all, like I said, I don't threaten people on here. I'm not about to fall on that little, he probably was told to come on here and do all this to, I already know. I'll cuss a bitch out, but a bitch ain't gonna get me to be on here and threaten the motherfucker. If a person feels intimidated, not my fault. I'm not threatening a bitch. I'm letting them know in person. On here, yeah, of course, motherfucker will say what they want. Because look, they cannot be punched to the screen or slapped to the screen. None of that. But I'm just saying in person, I don't care who it is.
You just broke my nose, man. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, I don't care if it's the Big Show. I'm being dead ass serious. I ain't trying to say I'm the baddest motherfucker. Look, if I'm gonna be respectful to a person, that's what I expect back. And if I don't get it, then it's just gonna go from there. I don't know how I'm gonna take it. I know I'm gonna get pissed, and I never know what I'm gonna do. I surprise myself sometimes. I'd be surprised at my wife. She'd be like, "Damn, I did not think you was gonna do that," or I just react. Whatever it is that happens, fucking happens.
But words are words, though, right?
Yeah, but it goes back to like what I said. Consequences. Like they say, even in the court of law, whatever you say can and will be used against you. So if a motherfucker is disrespecting me, it can and will be used against him. Just plain and simple, because that's just how I was brought up, man. I was raised to be respectful to the elders, especially like growing up. Never ever disrespect the elders as a child. That was like off limits.
So don't get the law involved. Don't get the law involved, right? You just give them a Scottish kiss, headbutt. Figure it out yourselves. No weapons, nothing. Throw hands.
Well, shit. The way as far as the shit that I've been through, like nowadays, I would rather shit be self-defense. But back in the day, it was super either self-defense or offensive, and they would throw hands, zip ties, didn't matter. I was with it all over disrespect, because if from where I look, and it's not even just where I come from, it's just streets in general, even in jail. If a motherfucker sees you get disrespected, smacked, and you punk out and don't do shit about it, everybody up in there gonna be like, oh yeah, like if I end up having a problem with that motherfucker, I can just smack the shit out of him, and he's gonna stand there like a little bitch. He ain't gonna do nothing. So I'm not gonna let this person disrespect me so that someone else can think they can do it too. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna demonstrate in front of whoever it is to let everyone know in that bitch he's not gonna tolerate disrespect. Not at all.
Yeah, but the internet is different from like face to face.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said in person, people that be on here and may say shit won't do it in person for real. That's
100%
why
would.
No, you
100% would flip you off right now with your little douchebag mods, or you, whoever hid me from the channel. I'm trying to comment in your comments, and I'm hidden from the channel. So whether it's you or your little douchebag mods, I'm hidden from the channel. You're a piece of shit. I would 100% flip you off to your fucking face. No problem. Andrew knows it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
You must have never met a guy like me.
Oh, I have met all kinds of guys like you.
Did you flip them off?
100%. 100%.
Did you flip them off?
You don't understand, motherfucker.
Did you flip them off?
I've seen the dark side of life. I've had a girlfriend tortured in front of me before. So when I say that I've seen shit, I've fucking seen shit, motherfucker. I've seen people I love. Hey, shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt. I've seen people tortured in front of me to try and make me comply.
I give a fuck about who got tortured.
People tortured.
So when you disrespected somebody, what did they do anything to you?
Really sad. You're a fucking loser.
And you're a bitch. You need to understand something. You got me fucked up. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
Let's have a productive conversation, please.
No, look, whenever I get disrespected, it is what it is. Can't nobody stop me. Yeah. His shit, he wants to talk about. So I don't even know who the fuck could have blocked him because I don't even think I have any mods in here right now unless they're just not commenting or whatever. But I don't know why he would I didn't block his bitch ass. But as far as a respectful conversation, like I said, with disrespect. If he came on here doing this, automatically fuck you. It's fuck you when you come on here flipping me off.
It's just a finger, though, right?
What?
I'll do it again.
Right?
You're just a fucking piece of shit. You don't understand and appreciate or respect people that have you've been shot at. I've witnessed my fucking girlfriend tortured in front of me. You're not better or fucking worse than me. So stop fucking acting like it.
Okay,
you're just a fucking douchebag who tries to act like they're all fucking that, and really, you're just a fucking asshole. So go fuck all the way off. And Andrew, you can fucking join them.
Are you gonna go to? Are you gonna leave again?
Fucking
you gonna leave again, pussy? You gonna leave again, pussy? Oh, you left again, pussy.
So, what do you want? I'm not leaving. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Put me on full screen. What do you want?
When you go flip people off, have they ever smacked you?
They've tried.
They've tried. What'd you do? Do a duck? Did you slip it and then knock him out?
No.
Where do you go to?
I'm sorry?
Where did it go? They just swung on you and that was it?
No, most people with a brain. Most people with a brain avoid physical confrontation with me.
You're funny.
Broccoli, why are you attacking me, man? What the hell?
There's nothing about you intimidating, bro. So I don't know why if you flip something off, why they would just be like, oh no, I don't want to fuck with this guy. And if they can't whoop you with hands, you know what? They're sticks. Rocks. You ever had a rock thrown at you before?
Yeah. Most people don't want to fuck with this guy. They go out of their way to avoid fucking with this guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Regardless, because some people can't fight. That's why a lot of people use guns nowadays. But that's what I'm saying. Like people that get disrespected a lot of times nowadays, they ain't fighting. They gonna pull it out and use it. All because you wanted to be a little sassy little bitch and think, oh, I'm gonna flip them off because I'm so miserable, shit like that. People ain't playing out here, and I ain't either. Damn, your shit keep fucking up, bruh. Shit.
Sorry, my other fucking device shit the bed. And yeah, no problem. I've been in countless fights, dude. I've had countless weapons. I've seen girlfriends tortured in front of me. Like, what do you want from me? Like, you've been shot at, I haven't, but I've experienced far other things that are probably worse than you. So, like, it's not like we're competing. Like, we're not opposing each other. I don't understand why we are like seeming like we're on the wrong team.
It's because you're taking it the wrong way. It doesn't have.
No, it's because you're a fucking dick.
No,
who thinks he's better or more important than others.
Like an asshole.
I am an asshole. I readily, openly admit to it all my life.
You're gonna get the same.
I am very much an asshole. What do you want from me?
Well, what do I want from you?
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Understand that if you come at me with disrespect, that's what you will receive.
You're right. You treat me with disrespect.
Understand
that's exactly right. You treat me with complete and total disrespect, and that is what you receive. That's why you get the finger when I come up here, because you treat me with disrespect.
You came on my show first and said, your show, what is this about? And then you came on doing this.
All you have done is throw me under the bus and treat me like shit and treat me like I'm nothing and treat me like I've seen nothing. And like, all you've been is a dick to me.
When you first came on tonight, you disrespected me first. You said, what the fuck is this show about?
You disrespected me before I ever came up here.
Wow.
That's what you don't understand.
How did I disrespect you?
Oh my fuck. Did you even hear your previous guest? See your previous guest, hear anything that was talked about? Anything that happened in chat, like etc. Like, I only came up here to give you the finger because of your previous conduct throughout the evening.
Okay. So what about it was it that you felt disrespected? That's what I'm not understanding.
And also the beginning of your fucking live stream was ridiculous.
That's what I'm talking about. What was it that you felt disrespected to want to disrespect?
Oh, dude. The shirts and the fucking I swear, like the first fucking half an hour of this stream made me want to like shoot myself or shoot other people. Like, it was extremely painful. Extremely.
So that was the disrespect.
You had all kinds of no respect tonight.
Towards you?
None.
Towards you.
Towards both me and your audience.
Bruh.
Yes.
Bruh. First of all,
I'm an asshole.
I was speaking to that person that was talking, just like you came on here being disrespectful. I'm talking.
I'm an asshole. I'm so an asshole.
I ain't talking to the other 34 people on here. I'm talking to you. That guy that came on, wanted to troll, I was talking directly to him. So I don't know how I disrespected you first. You came and flipped me off
because you deceived me and your audience. I don't like being deceived. I don't like being manipulated. I don't like being lied to.
You wasn't lied to. You wasn't deceived.
Everything there was
truth.
No,
prove to me that
I don't feel that at all.
Prove to me
don't feel that at all.
It's not about what you feel.
Not buying it.
It's not about what it doesn't matter. The proof is out there. I've already.
Yeah, it does matter.
Okay. Well, I've done videos showing the proof of everything that I talked about. He came on there just trying to start shit.
That's what I feel like you were doing. You came in with just bullshit and started trying to start shit because there's this word. Yeah. There's this word that I feel is very lost among the public lately, and it's called intuition. And my intuition tells me that what you started off with tonight was not on the up and up. Everything felt very scripted. Everything felt very bullshit.
Yeah,
and I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm allowed to voice it.
Start off with, but what did I start off with?
Why are you mad at me? I never attacked you.
Fucking bullshit.
You can't even have a real conversation.
I'm having a conversation.
I'm asking you what exactly was it that I started off with that was bullshit, and you keep just saying the bullshit.
Oh, the shirt thing and the fucking the donation thing and shirts and donate. It was all fucking just horse shit, man. All this shirt donation crap and fucking whatever.
Because you don't know the story. You don't know the fucking backstory. That's why you've never really been on my show. You just probably
I have been on your show a number of times now.
Last month probably is when you first started really watching my show. That's why you didn't understand about the t-shirts and shit. And also you didn't have to watch. So if you felt the way you did, if you felt like shooting yourself, you could have literally cooked another video. I didn't tell you and make you watch this. So you chose
very much humbly apologize for calling you out on your fucking bullshit. Fuck all the way off.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah. Well, there was nothing bullshit about me, but yeah.
Not how it appeared.
It doesn't matter what it appeared. The facts are the facts.
The optics matter. Optics matter. It very much how it appears. But carry on.
Facts matter because
facts matter.
You don't even know the story.
Everything you showed at the beginning appeared as bullshit. The optics appeared as bullshit, and you're like, no. So optics are bullshit. How it started was bullshit, and you hate me because I'm calling you out on bullshit. Carry on.
I hate you because you're calling me on shit. I don't hate nobody, but I don't tolerate disrespect. And just because, you can not
if you want respect, be respectful.
I don't give a fuck what you like. Don't tell me to be disrespectful. You've already started the disrespect, so you're gonna always get disrespect from me anytime we talk. Remember this.
Oh, that's fine because you started off with disrespect for me.
No, I didn't.
No. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No. Yes, you very much did.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
You very much started off tonight with treating me and us, your audience, with disrespect because you lied to us and you treated us like you treated us like little fucking simpleton sheeps and you fucking lied to us and
no one else feels
treated us like we were dumb. And that is very disrespectful. So when I get up and I'm like, go fuck yourself because I feel disrespected, that is why. It's not me showing disrespect to you initially. It is actually the other way around. That is why I got up here because you disrespected us. And I was like, yeah, go fuck yourself. What you're doing is not right. So you are disrespectful, sir.
I don't hear any slurring, so we have to be careful with the accusations.
I can say anything I want. Brett, do you like or do you support American
100% freedom? You can say anything you want. I can still call you a disrespectful asshole. Carry on.
Do you support American Dufus? Or watch his show or whatever?
American Dufus is a fucking piece of shit propaganda drunk fucking moron. That doesn't change the fact that you were very disrespectful to the people of your audience and myself.
This is like
that. American Dufus is a piece of shit idiot.
Because I don't think
you are still disrespectful.
How is this shit? That was what I said.
That are attacking you.
To anybody on here, but toward the motherfucker I was talking to. How was the beginning of my show disrespectful to anyone? Like to Andrew or to Brett or to anyone else on here? It wasn't. It was disrespectful maybe to the guy that I was talking to. Because
you lied to me and you lied to your audience. You were very disrespectful and disingenuous at the beginning.
What did I lie about?
You were disingenuous.
What did I lie about?
It was all theatrics. The beginning, the whole shirt thing,
and bullshitting yourself. You're bullshitting everybody.
No, you're bullshitting all of us. Okay, you're bullshitting all of us with your shirt bullshit. Like,
where's the line? Then show me you can't do none of that shit, and I can. I can show the facts.
If you are like super concerned about a fucking t-shirt, fucking. T-shirt fiasco, fucking whatever. Like, you need a life. There's way more to life than a fucking t-shirt and like American Doofus shit.
I didn't start that conversation.
Stop. very disrespectful to treat us all like
every
we're
time
idiots.
I talk to you, I will be disrespectful. Right. Remember that. Roll your shit, you drunk motherfucker. I don't know how long it takes to roll whatever the fuck you're rolling, a cigarette or whatever, but damn.
Wow.
I didn't hear any slurring of the words.
Doesn't matter. If I'm drunk, I don't slur. If I'm drunk, I don't slur. Not everybody fucking slurs when they're drunk.
This motherfucker's holding like a rolling fucking paper in his hand for 5 minutes because he's busy bitching me out. And all I can worry about is this rolling paper in his hand, not what he's bitching me out about. You're a dumb fuck. I gotta go. You're dumb as fuck. Good evening. You're okay.
I like the conversation.
Still holding a rolling paper. Would you like to bitch me out some more about the rolling paper, or actually address the fucking critical issues that you're trying to distract and deflect away from? You're a little bitch. That's all you are, is a little fucking bitch. All you are about is lies, deflection, popularization.
No, I want to know a fact. Who was the last person you said that you saw got tortured? Since you, I
was very, very, very clear that I saw a girlfriend get tortured in front of me. Oh, yeah. Now you've been shot at, and I've had a girlfriend tortured in front of me. What makes you better or worse or more badass or not than me?
About my girlfriend.
All you are is a little fucking little bitch that tries to self-popularize, self-promote. It's like, I'm the best. I've been through more shit than you.
You're a little.
You're just a fucking little yappy.
You got a little sugar in your tank doing all this. You look like a female doing all this shit, rolling your neck and shit.
Yeah. I still have something I'm rolling too. How does that make you feel? Are you going to concentrate on that? Or are you going to concentrate on what I'm saying about you, you little fucking motherfucker?
You ain't concentrating on what I said about you. You didn't even protect your girl from getting tortured. What kind of man are you?
Well, it's pretty hard when you're fucking restrained, isn't it? And you're tied up. I don't know.
Nothing afterwards.
I've seen shit, but you have no respect. No respect whatsoever. No respect. You're a little douchebag that thinks about themselves and nothing and nobody else. So I will finger you all day long on your live. I will join every live stream you have just to finger you because you're a little douche.
You're a bitch for not protecting your ex. You didn't do nothing afterwards. You was a bitch.
You're a little bitch for not getting fucking taken a bullet, I guess, then, for like not actually dying for causes you believe in.
Yeah.
Let's have
Is that what you're saying to me?
Productive conversation would be important now.
Yeah, that's what you're saying to me. Because I didn't die for something, I'm a bad person. Just like you didn't die for something.
I'm just saying you didn't protect her.
You're a fucktard, man. Your fucking IQ level is like way the fuck down.
My wife is safe every day. My wife is safe every
really
day.
painful.
Nothing will happen to her, or my fucking kids, or my family.
Because I was like restrained and didn't fucking do anything about the fucking girlfriend being tortured in front of me, you're going to insult me and treat me like a bad person? That shows you even more of a fucking douchebag piece of shit cunt. Go fuck yourself. I'm unsubscribing, and anybody that fucking follows your fucking garbage piece of shit can fuck all the way off too. You're a fucking piece of shit, man. Fuck you. Making fucking fun of a girlfriend being tortured in front of somebody because they're restrained. You're like, you're nothing. You're garbage. I was shot at. It doesn't matter. You had a girlfriend and tortured in front of you. I'd rather snap your fucking neck, you little piece of shit.
Do something. I could tell you where to meet me. You could try it. Bitch ass motherfucker. Unsubscribe. Piece of shit motherfucker that can't protect a woman, let alone your damn self. Talking about you was restrained. You bitch made nigga. Like, how the fuck you gonna get restrained? Cause you got caught slipping. A straight bitch. A straight bitch.
I think it was for the purpose of conversations, in my opinion.
He's a bitch. And I know you was trying to take up for him as far as like alcoholic shit, but no, I think he was drunk for real. He was just doing too much. Like I'm sitting there literally talking to him, and it's like he just couldn't hear it. And then he's like just saying the dumbest fucking shit. I'm like, bro, it's not making no sense. You're mad. He's mad. And I had a conversation with a troll that brings up some old ass shit that I haven't talked about in so fucking long. And yes, because he don't understand or he doesn't know about that story, that I disrespected everybody on the show because I was talking about something that he says was scripted.
I take up for everybody, and this cyber shit. We have different background for the cyber shit. So,
well, with me, cyber in person, disrespect is disrespect, and everybody that has watched me like day one people, they already know how I am. They know, yeah, I could become a hothead, but I'm cool as a fucking fan. You know what I'm saying? I could be cool with a person, but whenever I can sense when a person is leading to get ready to start being disrespectful, and I'm like, okay, here we go. Because once a person takes it there and wants to be disrespectful, like that little bitch, Brett, little broccoli bitch, that's what it will always be. He talking. I don't give a fuck that he was subscribed to my channel. I don't give a fuck that he's unsubscribing. I really don't. I don't even know why he watches my shit if he feels like that about me.
You got to talk to him on that. That's not my business.
Well, you just jumping into this business a lot, so that's why I figured I could speak on that. But I figured he's still watching at the same time, so he can hear me say it, and plus, there's other people that don't like him that they watch his mind and shit. I don't know, don't care what his show is called. But
there's a lot of people don't like me, accuse me of being racist. I ain't no racist.
Yeah, they do. They call you a pervert too. All the women.
But, I learned all that from the chicks, so that's facts. I learned that shit from the chicks.
Learn what from the chicks? That they think you're a pervert?
Oh yeah, being kinky.
Well, no, the women just be saying you're a pervert. And I'm like, they're like, you have a perv on your show. And I'm like, well, I don't really know nothing really about
them. That be the leftoids, the same leftoids attacking you, Dufus, so on and so forth.
No, I'm talking about the women, not Dufus.
Well, I'm talking politics and the chicks. I got a lot of chicks that love me.
You're talking politics?
Both.
What was it we just talked about that had anything to do with politics? Man, it's 4:23 in the morning. I got so much shit to do today. I'm gonna be a tired motherfucker. I got the water park I gotta do today. I got so much shit.
We sleep when we're dead.
Yeah, but I love sleep. Just because I don't be getting enough of it. But yeah, I just this stream was pretty wild. It was 5 hours of motherfuckers wanting to test me, I guess. They wanted, I don't know. Most motherfuckers say, motherfuckers want to test my gangster today. Or some shit like that. Like, I don't know what it was. It was like from the rip. I think I was on this motherfucker for just a little bit, and then boom, a fat fucking double D titty bitch made dude that you would think had a sex change because the nigga got titties for real. I told him, I said, bro, if you wanna make some money, I told him to give me a cut for the idea that he needed to make a motherfucking OnlyFans and only show titties. Just show titties. Because you already know once they figure out he's a man, they're gonna go for it. So I told him, I said, bro, just show titties because that's ridiculous. Like this motherfucker came on my show one day. He turned the camera on. He had a white little tank top white beater on, and the shit was just ridiculous. I'm like, bro, put on a shirt for real or a bra, because like the side of his tank tops, it's just like fucking nipples and titty hanging out, and I'm like, the fuck are you? Are you a butch? Like, are you a dyke? I'm trying to, I hope no one takes that disrespectful. I'm just trying to speak a word that y'all might know what I'm speaking on. A girl that, is like a dude. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, are you like, and if so, like, bro, if you're a female that's acting like a dude, put your titties away on my show. Because
you mean like biological or what?
Well, at first, like I said, when I see it, I'm like, whoa. So I'm like, all right, hold on. Are you a dude or are you like a female that is pretty much acting like a dude, like a butch? And he took that disrespectful, but I was being serious because I'm like, bruh, yo, titty is hanging out. And if you're a female, that's going to get this video taken down, maybe a strike, because there's titties on my fucking show, So, yeah, that's why I told him, bro, look, that's ridiculous. And for real, they're like Rick Ross, the rapper, that's a big fat motherfucker for real, But this dude don't got Rick Ross don't got shit on this dude. That's why I told him start you with OnlyFans to get you some money. You know what I'm saying? Just do this to where they can't see your motherfucking face, and let a nip slip. You never know. You never know. It might work. I don't fuck with OnlyFans. I ain't no trick.
God bless capitalism, man. Make that money.
Yeah, women, they can do what they want with their body, but I don't pay for shit. Hell no, I'm too player for that. Like
Tupac said, picture me paying for the pussy when a dick's for free.
Dick ain't free. Shit,
Don't put
a
ring on it.
Like I was saying earlier, that dude that you had kicked, like something happened. I said that dude that basically was accused of fighting his chick, the chick that he married, was addicted to mine, and she was always wanting that shit, and I remember one day, I'm like, man, this is crazy. The amount of that she's wanting. One day, she's on time. I'm like, this is getting old. Like, because and I'm sure some men might be like, what, bro? Like I used to fuck like an animal, bro, and too many women, and so it wasn't nothing. She like, I'm gonna keep it. I can't even say what I was about to say. That's just something that has to go to the grave with me. But no, in this situation, like she asked for it like 6 times that day. I said, "Oh my God, this is just getting out of hand. Why can't we chill?" Like we with a homie and his girlfriend, which was her friend, and she's like, "Come on, give me some." Fuck. So I'm like, man. So I started thinking, I'm like, because her family had money, right? So I'm like, when I say money, I'm talking about like, in a sense, I should have never did or said what I said. because I was already like, I was getting so much money. Like we was getting money together, me and her and the homie and his girl. Like, you know, we could go on $5,000 shopping sprees, and everything would be cool. One day, we did some extra shit, you know, and spent like 8 racks in one day. And then her dad called, was like, "Hey, did you know, he thought maybe some fraud was happening or someone was like stealing their money." So he was like, I noticed that blah blah was missing. Yeah, well, yeah, I did a little bit of shopping. Oh, okay. I was just making sure it was you. And all right, love you, have fun. And I was like, when that happened, I was like, oh shit, then we could spend that much regularly. Because I remember I went and got some diamond earrings. Like I went and got blinged the fuck out. I had gold all over me. For real, it was crazy. I just did some stupid shit, me and the homie. And but yeah, like straight up, like I said earlier, dick ain't free. Yeah, and I told her, I'm like, this is crazy. Like I was feeling like I'm being used for my dick. So I'm like, I can't. I said, hey, you have to start paying for this shit. And she's like, no, you pay me. And I'm like, hell no, I ain't paying you. Like I ain't even asking you for it. You're begging me for it. So like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I feel like this bitch is like you know what I'm saying? Like with a trick, like it's like the opposite. Like I'm feeling like she's treating me like I'm the hoe. Like but I ain't getting no money. So like, yeah, I was just like, shit, I'm about to just see. And it fucked our money situation up. Cause like I said, we was able to spend money like all day kicking it with her. I'm not even joking. But my dumb ass, we was already getting the money. So I was just, I don't know, I guess you could say it was kind of being greedy, but at the same time, I was just feeling used for sex. And I was like, fuck, you have to start paying for this. And like, we rocking, I was like, man, you have to start paying for this shit. And she's like, she kind of did this little giggle. She said, no, you start paying me. And I'm thinking, bitch, you know damn well y'all got more money than me. You know, like her fucking parents was filthy rich. I'm not playing. Like, woo! And I remember her dad like heard us. I mean, I'm, you know, and hitting it hard. And I mean, and she's loud, and and fuck, man, her dad knocked on the door, and she goes, "I'm busy, Dad." Right after she said, "I'm busy, Dad," and I'm like, it was a turn off. I'm gonna be real, it was a turn off. I'm like, he could kick through this door while my fucking shit is down to my ankles and fuck me up right now. You know, I mean, he really couldn't beat me up, but while my shit's down, get caught off while I'm you know, deep sea diving, and he just busted the door because he hears his daughter getting punished. And this shit was wild. I was a basketball star in high school, right? No lie. And he went to all the games. I didn't know that. Like, he even went to the out of town games. So after I got done, I come out and I see him. I'm like, oh fuck, because I know he had knocked on the door, and she's like, "I'm busy, Dad," and he's like, oh, "Okay," and she just goes right to woo, 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 you know, and yeah, I walk out and I see him. I'm like, oh shit, this is embarrassing, because I didn't want to do that. Oh, like, so yeah, we go outside, and because I was trying to get away from him, because it was just embarrassing. He wasn't acting no type of way, and we was in high school. We was in high school. It wasn't like we was grown to where he's like, oh, she's grown, she can do. No, we was in high school. And yeah, like I go outside. I'm just shooting around on our basketball goal. He comes out. He's like, what do you say? He wanted to play horse, and we're playing and shit. So we just start talking basketball and shit. And he's like, "Y'all, you think y'all's gonna win this weekend?" And I'm like, "You already know." Like we had only lost 3 games that year, and yeah, like that's whenever I found out he fucking was a fan of me. Basically, when he came to all the games and shit. And then he's like, "What kind of car you got?" I said, "I don't." And he's like, "Shit, come over here." So where his house was, there was other houses around. He lived on the river. They lived on the river. And there was this building that was like right down the road from his house. So he's like, "Follow me." And it was walking distance. So we walked, and he starts fucking with this gray. It was a big building. It looked like a warehouse. And it was like, it had 2 garage doors, and they were wide enough to fit 3 cars on each side. So it was like a 6-car or 7-car garage, something like that. And he starts fucking with it. I was like, "Wait, this is your building?" He's like, "Yeah." So his house was way over here, and he had this shit built. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is just for my toys." And when he opened it up, that shit had Corvettes, like a couple different colors. Lambo in that bitch, just some crazy shit in there. And I'm like, oh my God. Filthy. They was filthy, fucking rich, for real. And I fucked it up. Just because the homie was like, he was pissed. He was like, "Oh, you're so fucking greedy." And I'm like, "Nah, bro." Like, because he would do shit like, "Come on, bro. Like, look, just go hook up with her so we get some money." And I'm like, "Nigga, like, I'm tired of this shit." Like, I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't really attracted. And whenever, for those that may have been in that type of situation where you're not attracted, probably understand how I fucking feel. Like, you just ain't into it. And because I wasn't the type that could just, I'm not the type that could just hit anything. Like, now, I'm not gonna say she was ugly. She wasn't, but I don't know. I guess it was just the fact that she wasn't like most girls. You know, most chicks like to try to play hard to get. You know, I'm a player, so I like to, test. I like to test my game out. I want a little challenge. It's different whenever it's I don't know. She was completely different. And I'm not even trying to like disrespect her. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, it's just completely.
Do you mean biological chicks, correct?
Yeah. So you gotta understand. At that time, we didn't. I mean, I'm sure there somewhere around the world there was trannies, but bro, I graduated in 2011. We didn't deal with none of that biological bullshit. It's straight, real pussy, real, all that. So
do you think that's a problem with the left because they pushing that shit?
I don't know. I'm sure there's some people on the right that's over there fucking some a guy that looks like a woman, because I'm sure, I mean, there's a lot of women and men out there that you would never know. I'm sure you've seen those pictures or videos of men or women that you probably think, oh yeah, that's a female. and then you find out it's a guy or whatever.
Oh yeah, some badass females. Can't even tell. Well,
see, you're different than me. I couldn't even like I couldn't even say no shit like that. Like, oh yeah, that dude is bad. Like, I couldn't do that. Like,
I can't believe though. There's fucking dudes out there that look like chicks. You can't tell. This is even before the political bullshit with them chins and so many things.
hell no. Like, no. I mean, they can do what they want, like and love what they want. I respect whatever they want to do. As long as they respect what I want, because as a guy that I don't care if motherfuckers try to say that I'm conceited or whatever. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just stating facts. I think I'm a young, attractive dude. From what facts, hearing it from so many women. Oh, you so fine. Oh, you so fine. Shit like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Appreciate it.
Biological woman or what?
Yeah, I ain't never done none of that extra shit. So with me, you never gotta question it. It's real deal, wet with JJ. Real deal. You know what I'm saying? Real deal.
So why does the left push that with the kids? That's
why are you asking that? Do you think I'm the left?
I think you lean that way.
Well, as far as politics, I don't really fuck with politics, like none of that shit, But as far as the changing your sex, I don't believe in that. I'm a God-fearing man. I believe God does not make mistakes. So, however he made you, I believe that's what the fuck he intended for. He didn't intend for a motherfucker to change, get their dick turned inside out into a pussy,
I agree. 100. I agree. But certain political persuasion is okay with that.
Well, yeah. I mean, how I look at it is they can do whatever they want with their body. But me, the way I also look too is, okay, if these people believe in God, real deal, then they should, what I just said, they should understand that and believe that. Which I know people say that when they were younger, their whole life, like say if a male was to say they felt like they were, or they felt like they were females or whatever their whole life. They felt like they should have been one. God don't make mistakes. That's just how it is. He doesn't make mistakes. So either they don't believe in God or they don't believe in
But you got a lot of people against you that agree with that shit.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, just like we all have a right to believe in what we want and do what we want. As you see, like they're able to do it. These motherfuckers is out here getting their shit chopped off. I had this. All right, it was a homegirl. Talk about home girl. We was cool. Like, I remember she started liking females and shit. We was I could tell she in 8th grade by the way she dressed. 9th grade, she finally came out. And me and her, like, there was 3 of us. It was me, her, and this other chick. And we were messing with seniors when we was in 9th grade. And these seniors all was friends. So it was just perfect. because we all would hang out at the chick that was my age, or one of the chicks that was my age. We hung out at her house. They had a nice house, and yeah, we was just feeling like, oh yeah, like we getting the seniors, and I'm gonna be real, like she could pull some fucking baddies for real. So yeah, we just hung out. We was friends for real, like. But then high school came, and I don't know, something changed. It was like we just really didn't talk that much. So everything was the same. She's a twin. She's not identical. And her sister, she's straight. Like she likes dudes. They were totally different. And then of course once we got out of high school, everyone goes their separate ways and shit. Since we ain't in school every day, we don't see each other no more. All went to different colleges and shit. So yeah, we just stopped seeing each other. So
are these all biological folks?
Yep. Like I said, everyone that I dealt with at this time, it was all that didn't know nothing about that. So I don't know. It may have been 5 years after that, because I all the people I went to school with, I pretty much had on Facebook, including her. So I had her on Facebook. I'll just say her name just because normally I don't say names, but I'm gonna say it just because now it's something completely different. She got a real name change. It was Jennifer, and one day I'm just scrolling through Facebook and I see a name and I'm like, whoa, like. I'm like, and I'm like, damn, that last name sounds familiar or looks familiar, but that first name, it don't. So like, I'm like, man, hold on, let me, and the profile picture, I'm like, this little motherfucker looks like Justin Bieber. I don't know who the fuck this is. Cause I don't like having people on my shit that I don't really know, kind of something about you or kind of know who you are. Like if it's just a complete stranger, like to where I've never talked to, nothing. No, why you need to be on my Facebook? But I go to the page and then I see it's this guy. He's standing with another guy. They're on the beach. They kind of got their arm around each other, smiling. Kind of throwing a peace sign up, and like they're on the beach. You know what I'm saying? So they got their swim trunks on, their shirt off and shit. So I'm like, man, who the fuck is this? And it like, so I started scrolling, and then I see something. I'm like, huh. I was like, hold up. So then I start comparing shit. So like I said, I scroll back and then I see who it really was, and there was a tattoo, a specific tattoo. So I'm like, hold up, no. I'm really like, no, whoa, what the fuck? So I go back and I'm like, holy fuck. So long story short, Jennifer, she used to have this long brown hair. She had this specific tattoo. It was like her first tattoo she got like right here. And the dude that was in the profile picture, dude, I mean, they both had their shirt off, but the shorter dude, he had a sleeve. One of his arms was a sleeve, and then like the chest was tatted up. I'm guessing he's planning on eventually getting all the shit sleeved out, pretty much covered in tattoos. I don't know, but I look closely on the arm and I see that tattoo, and no way, this can't be real. Because I didn't mention that Jennifer one day was at a party at her house and shit got wild, and like Like we was swimming and shit, and her top got pulled down, and like we seen her titties. So she had titties. She got them titties removed and got a dick. It's a real story. She had the full transformation done, and that dude that with the sleeve was her. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, I mean, like, oh, you don't understand. The shit was, she's the only one that I know that has ever had that change. You know, it blew my mind because it was like, okay, first of all, a chick that has titties. We know normally it's not normal in throughout America for a woman to walk around with their shirt off showing their nipple like guys. You know, that's just not normal. I know some women believe in free the nipple. I mean, you know, but
what about the chick you had on panel like a week ago? You said it was a sister, and she sounded just like the chick from The Wire.
My sister?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to recollect.
Like, was she here with me?
Yeah, you were doing a panel. She was sitting next to you, and she sounded just like that chick from The Wire.
Yeah, my sister. No, she's not. That's what we were speaking on that night. Like, no, she's still a woman. That's what I was saying. I only know one person that's ever got that change, and that was Jennifer. And yeah, like, it's just crazy. Like, she got her titties chopped the fuck off. You know, she literally just, I mean, and she moved. I'm not even gonna say, because I got people on here that just be bored as fuck, and they spend time online just trying to find out every little fucking thing that I be talking about, you know. And yeah, I ain't trying to have motherfuckers like stalking her page and well, shit, his page. Technically,
yeah, I didn't ask none of that. Just trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, like it's just crazy. She used to have titties, nipples. Well, she still has nipples, but yeah, you feel me? Like it was just wild to see that it's a dude, skinny dude. Well, she was skinny anyway, but her shirt is off.
So, do you
what?
Do you agree? Do you agree? Leave the kids alone. Let them grow up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
But that's the left. The left don't like that. They want to control those kids.
Well, it's the devil. You know, the devil knows that, like I said, that God didn't make a mistake. The devil wants to fucking play everybody, and he knows the best way to change the world. Like I was speaking on earlier, you take the adults away, you get into the kids' brain because they're the future. So if you manipulate the younger generation into all this extra shit, there's no telling, because a lot of people don't know the reason there was a flood and that God killed everything on the earth.
Yeah, that's what the left supports that. So when do we come out against that?
Well, that could be one reason why God destroys the earth again, because like I was just trying to say, the Nephilim was made from like Satan and the other angels came down and had sex with the humans, with the women. They was like, them bitches are so beautiful. God said, nope, they're off limits. The humans are off limits. and they was like, we can't help it. They're too sexy, and they went down and fucked them all, and they basically like a lot of them that they was fucking was dying from giving birth to a big ass baby, and they would be creatures. They would be creatures, not human. They would grow up. I mean, when you really look at like certain books, like the Book of Enoch, and even in the Bible, it will tell you certain shit. In other books, the numbers, it'll blow people's mind. Like if a person was to tell you, "Oh yeah, there was people that was over 1,000 feet tall," they'd be like, "Ain't no fucking way. That's a myth." But this is what they are telling you in a bunch of these stories in these books, and not just fake books. I'm talking about these religious books. They're saying that there's people that was that tall, super fucking tall, not just giants like 10 foot. No, that 10 foot wasn't shit. 50.
So you mean like the Quran, the
I
Bible?
haven't really read the Quran, but I've been learning about it a lot, and it's definitely changed my perspective on certain shit. Like, in my opinion, Muslim religion is a beautiful religion because they really will ride for their God. Like Christians, they say that they will and all that, but there's so many fake ass Christians, because they don't really stand on the real words. Like they'll sit there in your face and preach all this shit and scripture, but they don't stand on that. They don't sit there and question the preacher or the churches on why, when their kid is in Sunday school, and this you may say you're going back to race, but it all has to do with it. Yeshua or Jesus was a black man. That shit says it in the Bible. It says it. And it says he has white hair. So why is it that still to this fucking day in Sunday school for the kids, when they show Jesus, they're showing a white man with brown hair?
I got to disagree, but sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, if you disagree, then you must not have read the description of what Jesus looks like, because it says that his skin is the color of brass in a basically burnt brass, and that his hair was white as snow and looked like wool.
I get brown in the summer, so I don't know.
Okay, but think about like Lisa was saying earlier about the Jews over in that area. Yeshua came from Africa. Over there in Africa, North Africa, those were black people. It says it in the Bible, because that's what I'm saying. Like the Christians, they just go by what they're taught. They not what they read. They need to read the Bible, and when they read it, it would give you a description on what he looks like. And plain and simple, if it says he has white hair, it should in these Sunday schools for the kids, it should be a picture of him with white hair. But no, they have him with brown hair. So even if he was white or black, let's just say, okay, let's skip past the color of his skin. John the Baptist, Peter, said his hair is white. So why is it that they're showing his hair is brown when the scripture is literally saying his hair is white? It's because I mean,
but all those things.
Muslims ain't doing that. They're going literally after the word that it says. Nonsense. That's how they're living for real. Most the real Muslims. That's how they're living.
So to control women, I don't understand.
Okay, so like I said, America back in the days, let's say the Wild Wild West, the Western days, and all that shit. women didn't have the same rights as men. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing that they did. That's just how the world was at that time. Women didn't have the same rights as men. If you believe in the Adam and Eve story, the first people that was supposed to be on earth, Adam was the head of household. He was in charge of her. He was born first, therefore he was in charge of her. That's how it really was at the beginning.
What about
these other countries want to keep it the way it was from the beginning. They don't want to change it.
So the Islamic theocracies, correct?
Well, see, the one when I'm talking, I'm talking about like the way it used to be a long time ago and shit. You know,
the theocracy is Israel. That is the theocracy in the Middle East, is Israel. There was no Israel on any map on all of human history until 1948. The entire theocracy that is the Middle East, it all revolves around Israel. So, just saying, facts matter.
So, are you talking about the Jews?
Nope, Zionists. Very, very different.
So, are you religious?
Negative. Atheist. Still stand up for the Arabs in Palestine that are being ethnically cleansed by the Zionists of Israel.
What about the females being controlled by Islamic republics?
What about the what now?
Islam controlling females in their countries.
I have very close Muslim friends, and their Arab Muslim wives have a firm crack of the whip over them. Very whipped. You have very, very propaganda skewed views and perspectives, Andrew. 100% very, very skewed.
I disagree.
Really
but
bad,
we'll continue. Disagree, but we'll continue.
You can disagree with me all you want. No fucks given.
Yeah, we know. What's good, Lisa?
I want to piggyback off of what the gentleman said about Israel. First of all, if you read the Bible or you read the Holy Scriptures, Israel was not a place.
I'm an atheist.
It was not a place.
And
no, excuse me.
The atheist says that ethnic cleansing is bad, no matter who's.
It was. Excuse me. I'm speaking about place that they call a place. It's no
ethnic cleansing.
I didn't say anything about ethnic cleansing. I'm not talking about ethnic cleansing. I'm saying Israel was a people. It was the 12 of Israel. Actually, it's not even Israel. It's Yassaria. So please, get your facts straight. Y'all need to go read a fucking book.
The books I read say that Israel was never a place in any fucking point in time in human history prior to 1948.
What book have you read?
Israel, ever in all of human history.
What books have you read?
All of maps in all of human history. Never did a place exist that was called Israel prior to 1948. That's the facts.
Did you read the Bible?
Like them, not like them. I don't give a fuck. Neither do the facts. Facts don't care. Your feelings don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying, did you read the Bible? Because if you're saying that if you read the Bible, then what you just said is a fucking...
I used to be a Christian. I used to go to Bible camp. I used to go to fucking youth group. I went to church every Sunday. I know all the fucking stories.
Well, then you would know.
I rejected religion, went to atheism. Doesn't matter. My religion is totally irrelevant. Ethnic cleansing is bad, and it doesn't matter who's doing it. Ethnic cleansing of the Holy Land that is Palestine, very, very bad. Being done by fucking Zionist extremists. So
being an atheist ain't bad.
Whoever was just up on panel has no fucking clue to reality.
Are the Jews allowed to have a country?
You're so smart.
Not Jews, Zionists. No,
there's a lot of
not
countries
Jews.
that
No.
a majority. There's a lot of countries.
Stop, Andrew, with your fucking propaganda bullshit.
No, but there's a lot of countries
Jews.
that have majority Islamic
Jews.
controlling.
Zionists. Jews and Zionists, two very different things. Two very different things.
There's Jews in Israel, right?
Yeah, Israel isn't made up of Jews. It's made up of Zionists. They're different things, but that's a whole other level of like upper echelon of education and knowledge that most people just don't have.
I just don't know
Can
about
the Jews.
atheism.
Can the Jews have a state? Can the Jews have a state?
Not according to Judaism. Judaism says that Jews are exiled and forbidden from having a Jewish state. Not my opinion. Judaism, I can like totally quote the Jewish texts. I have all the Jewish texts. Like,
why do you?
That's not my opinion. That's what Jewish texts relate to. Like,
but why are you even quoting that if you're atheist?
It definitely helps to know what you're going up against. So if people are going to approach you from a religious angle, you should know what their religious texts state if you are going to have any kind of an educated, informed discussion and opinion.
Well, if that was the case, though, then you would know that in the Bible it does speak on there being an Israel. So what you just said doesn't make sense.
Israel is a person in religious texts. It's actually a person. It's not a place.
I gotta let you go because you're on here speaking that bullshit. Your atheism. You can be what you want.
No, but
that bullshit.
I enjoyed the conversation.
Well,
no offense.
My
Your channel.
spirit wasn't.
But sorry. I enjoy you having me on the panel, but I enjoy the conversation in regards to like why can't like the Jews have a state? Like there's plenty of Islamic countries controlled by Islam. Why can't the Jews just have one state?
Have what? One state?
One country. Jordan, right? Majority Palestine. They have a state. Why can't the Jews have a state?
They do. Israel.
Correct. But yeah, that's part of the whole. Yeah.
Yeah, he just went with I don't know. I don't know. He
It's important to have these. Sorry, boss. Important to have these conversations to try to bridge the gap and hopefully, I don't know. Conversation.
Yeah, and learn something. Yeah, for sure. It is good. Like I'm always down to have these conversations. Which I know everybody has their own beliefs, but if you're a man or a woman of God, anytime I believe it, I think it's supposed to be this way. Anytime that you have a chance to speak on God or about Him, you do it. Especially if you're if you can teach somebody about it to lead them, to the right way. I mean, we're all sinners. We're gonna constantly sin, but not constantly. Let me reword that.
Do you say
sinners? But I feel like as long as we try to eliminate the sins that we do every day, every fucking day, we'll be good. You'll be good.
When you say man or woman, you mean biological, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
it's all biological with me, bro. It's all,
one side pushes that, so we have to acknowledge that.
I bet someone on the right side is cool with that, because at the same, just like Trump, he wasn't Republican before he became president, so he just was Republican just pretty much to pick a side, and
he was Democrat his whole life, and everybody loved him. Then he said, I'm running as Republican. Racist.
Well, a lot of shit he did on his own. Like, I don't know, like,
I can't hear her, but I like her.
Hello?
She's got a lot of good
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, so Boss Talk. With the gentleman prior to the one that left, what he said about Israel being a country with a people, there was never a place for Israel. It's a people. It is the 12 tribes. So all of this stuff that they have going over there, all of that is man-made. It was called the Balfour Declaration. They did that with America and Europe and put those people there. It was a reason why they put them there. It was a political agenda. So there's not even such thing as, I don't think they call themselves. They're not part of scripture at all. They read the Talmud. Okay?
Yes, that's
so it's like we're confusing. But we're confusing. Right. What did they do? They colonized the Palestinians. Correct? Right? Because they wanted to watch those Arabic colonies as well. Because
just so you know, Palestine is the homeland and birthplace of Christianity. The religion of Christianity came out of Palestine.
It did not.
There's history before that.
No, Christianity came out of Europe.
People are retarded, fucking dumb.
It came out of Europe, it's not out of those lands. No.
Christianity, the religion, came out of Palestine. People are dumb.
No, it did not.
You need to study more.
No, it didn't.
Research more.
No, you need to study.
You do not understand where your religion came from.
History before that.
It did not. No, it did not.
100% did.
Did not come out. Well, you know what? You can believe whatever you want to believe. My thing is that I think, you and whoever else need to do some history. It did not come out of Palestine. It did not. Because it was not considered a religion. When you read that book, the scriptures, it is not a religion. It's a culture.
Palestine has been on the maps for thousands of years. And
you know what? Why don't you go read the book of Maccabees? Why don't you go read the book of Maccabees? How about you go read the book of Maccabees? How about you do that? No, it's what you don't like. Because you know what I'm saying? Nobody gives a fuck about what you think.
I'm an atheist that literally has nothing to do with me.
I don't give a fuck. Right.
It has nothing to do with me whatsoever. I have no favoritism.
Person, right? You used to be a religious person.
Christianity,
organized religion.
Literally has nothing to do with me. I'm an atheist. The religion of Christianity was born out of Palestine. I'm an atheist.
It was not.
I have no horse in
it was not race. Born out of that. It was not.
Have you ever heard of GMJ?
It was not.
I've studied it all. I've studied it all.
Sir,
the religion of Christianity came out of the country of Palestine.
You know what you studied? You studied a bunch of damn lies. That's what you studied.
I studied the actual facts. I'm an atheist.
You studied a bunch of lies.
You clearly have bias.
Lies.
Biased opinions are disregarded. Your biased opinion is disregarded as fucking nothing.
No.
Biased. Biased.
Trumps everything.
Biased.
You know what? Get your ass.
Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden. Biased. Fuck Trump. Fuck.
We're all biased. Everybody's biased.
Have some sort of it. That came out of Christianity came out of Europe, Rome. That's where that came from. Europe, Greece. Get out of here. What the hell is he talking about? You're right. He set up in the church, organized No. Judaism is actually a culture. It was never a religion until them folk got a hold of it. It was never a religion. Never.
Being biased is not being racist.
You all have some bias, but that's fine. But what I'm saying is that what he's talking about is crazy. You saying you gonna tell me you came out of the church? You done studied everything that the church gave you, and the church set up there and they done lied to all of us. All of us. Just like Boss Talk says. How you gonna take a black man and make him white?
Which church? Which church though?
Came out of Christianity. Church is important. How you gonna take a black man from Africa and make him white? No. Because when you read the book is describing it.
But there was black warlords that sold black men and women to the white man. It was a business.
That don't have nothing to do with that, though.
But we're not talking about that, though, sir. No, because what you're doing is deflecting and projecting. Yes, we all know about the Dahomey warrior kingdom. Yes, we know about that. But what you're not going to do, I mean, you're going to do, how you doing? You're going to deflect from the fact of what America did to black people? Oh, well, just because it was other people that did it. America owes, and they need to pay. So by deflecting from what's the truth, to say, well, you know, it's black warriors that so, of course, we understand that they was duped.
A lot of ruckus in the background. Ma'am, a lot of ruckus I can hear.
Well, all I'm simply trying to say is that please don't deflect. Stay on topic. Horseman, you'll have a good night. I'm at work. Thanks.
Already, good night.
Yeah, racist as fuck. Way racist fucking bitch right there. Oh, sorry, I was announcing to my live stream that was one racist fucking bitch right there.
Fuck your live stream.
Absolutely horrific.
Fuck your live stream.
A religious extremist and a fucking racist bitch. And you're platforming that and backstaging me and kicking me off. Go fuck yourself. You're not a decent fucking human being.
How you not protect your woman from getting tortured, bro?
Conversation. Come on, conversation. Be respectful.
Bitch made motherfucker.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yours. Go sit on it, bitch.
I'll shove it up your fucking ass with no fucks given. Platforming that racist garbage and backstaging me while you platform that fucking racist bitch.
You. What was
fuck
racist?
You.
Fuck
you are fucked in the fucking head, and you are fucked all over the narratives. You have no clue what the fuck's going on. Andrew, you're a fucking simp.
You're an atheist. You believe there's no God.
I used to be Christian. I know. I attended church, youth group, Bible camp. I used to be a counselor at Bible camp. You are fucked in the head thinking that I don't know shit. I know shit. Andrew, you're an idiot. Boss Talks, you're a fucktard. That racist cunt, she can go fuck herself. You're all dumb.
Come on, man. Broccoli.
Let alone
Broccoli. What the?
He's a little bitch.
You're a little dumb fuck cunt. That's what you are. You're dumb as fuck. You have no idea what's going on. You have no idea the bigger powers at play. You are literally fucking clueless and think you have it all figured out. And I will fuck your ass up the fuck with the prostate and your like little fucking finger massage. I'll fuck your shit up. I have no problem giving you the finger and shoving my fucking finger up your ass first fucking hand.
You got sugar in your tank. You got sugar in your tank.
No problem. Andrew knows it. Everybody that's watching this knows it.
You like men.
You're picking the wrong fight, bud.
You like men.
This is not helping the freedom movement.
He don't want none of me.
Yeah, this piece of shit here that's called Boss Talks is a piece of fucking garbage that isn't helping anything.
Do you live near Tennessee?
I don't know that.
Literally helping nothing.
Do you live near
All he's doing is creating division, divide, drama, literally helping nothing.
You
Is
came
this
on here
dumb
with
cunt
drama,
up here? This dumb
Freedom.
fucking cunt called Boss
You
Talks.
came on
Is
here,
he
bitch,
saying
with that
don't vote
bullshit.
liberal, don't vote
Shut the
conservative, we
fuck
need new
up.
political organization, like
Hey,
don't buy
Andrew,
into the political fucking
do you
globalist
know
agenda? Like
this
he's
dude
not
lives
saying
in
any of
Tennessee?
that dumb shit. Andrew, he's not saying any of that shit.
Do
He's
you
just
live
a
near
dumb
Tennessee?
fuck that is.
Do you live near Tennessee, bitch?
Mute me again, bitch, and I'll leave. Yeah, bye, motherfucker.
Yeah, bye, bitch. I don't give a
Just
fuck.
a pure fucking
Think I give a
Zionist piece
fuck?
of shit.
Think I
You're
give
a
a fuck, bitch?
Zionist. You're
You're an
pro-Israel.
You're an atheist.
You are fuck.
How's that feel?
You're garbage.
How's that feel, bitch? How's it feel, bitch?
Garbage Zion. Garbage
How's it feel?
Zion. Garbage Zion.
How's it feel?
Let's talk about freedom. How do we fix the issues?
Get rid of all the races.
That's difficult though because people are accused of being
all races equally. That would make you racist because
okay, fair enough. Okay.
I mean, if you don't, if you're sitting here saying that you don't like someone because of their race, that's racist, bro.
You're missing the point. I hate all races equally. It doesn't matter. Although I prefer non-white women, but then I get called
that's what
racist.
A lot of skinheads say.
Say again.
That's what a lot of skinheads say. Because I'll check anybody. I'll work with the skinhead one day. He has swastikas all over him. I said, so you don't like me, huh? I said,
yeah, I'm not.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a skinhead.
Like, I don't even like my own kind.
Yeah, I'm not a skinhead. The skinheads can fuck all the way off. The white racists, black racists, any racists that hate America, they can fuck all the way off.
No, Brett's in Canada. Yeah, he don't know nothing about America. He don't know how we get down in America. Bitch made motherfucker. Want to sit here and talking about, oh yeah, my like can they even have guns in Canada legally? I'm not for sure. I don't think they can. I think they have to have knives and shit. I really don't know. Just have to look that shit up. But
Boss, how do you feel about these open borders?
I mean, this is the way I feel. If let's say Canada, Mexico, if they want us to cross into their border a legal way, that's how it should be the other way. But I also know they're not going to stop the cartel or anybody from getting over because they got tunnels. They fly into, there's just so many like fucking genius ways that's going to get people over or drugs over. Like it's not going to stop, and when somebody that really wants to come to America, when they pay somebody that is good at smuggling people or whatever, pays them good money, $25,000 or whatever it is they pay them, they're gonna find the most unique fucking way to get them over. That's one thing I learned about Mexico is they're fucking genius at finding ways to get shit past people, like genius shit, like shit that's like, oh my god, like how did you even think of that shit?
So how come Mexico, they don't push that LGBTQA plus shit? Plus their healthcare is way cheaper. Kind of weird.
I mean, they might push it. You don't know. I mean,
I know. I got homies there, so.
But like I said, America is pretty evil, and there's just a lot of evil shit that has been done here in America. We got slavery. We got the fucking Trail of Tears. We got.
But a lot of countries had slavery, so how do we pump one up over the other?
America is literally like, right now, our military is all over the fucking world. All over. Like, our military has more areas around the world than anybody. World domination is pretty much what it is. America has figured out how to do that, and they become allies with people, and they be like, okay, well, since we're allies, I get to fly in your airspace and float down your waterways and all this different shit. And when you think about that, all of that's just being able to. That's why in real war, like if we was in war, we'll be able to strike motherfuckers from anywhere really, because we're all over the fucking globe, America. So when you say that, oh, slavery was down there, okay, well, America's doing all types of crazy, wild, fucking sick ass shit that people don't even know about.
So maybe instead of spending trillions on the defense budget, we spend that on America.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, they spent it on what was it? Those stimulus checks, but that was about it. I was just talking about this shit earlier. Like, this is like one of the first times in a cool minute that we really haven't been in a war. And the military since we have always been in war, pretty much, they've been so used to getting funding from Congress to pay for the war, which buys new weapons, invents new weapons, more ammo, more everything. And when we're not in war, they're not receiving that same funding.
You're correct. Beware of the military-industrial complex. I like Ike, which is a black and white video. Then you have the beware of the white liberal. Malcolm X.